Hello, everyone. How's it going? Nasis is here, already late. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I was just starting the stream and it got stuck due to some reason. But yeah, now we are live. Hello. What is going on, guys? How was everybody's weekend? I guess we'll wait for a few people to join in. We have Nasis here. Hi, Nasis. How was your weekend, bro? What did you do over the weekend? Let's see. We are back with a bit of a break. So let's see who all joins. Vansh is also here. Oh, Vansh came here a little early today. Hi, Vansh. How's it going, man? How's your weekend? What did you do? What's happening? Uh, I was traveling the complete weekend, and I was like, now I'm so tired. Sorry, my bad. I'm so tired. I was like, I want to sleep, but I want to stream first. Bro, English translation so bad from YouTube. What happened, Nasis? Whose English translation you were doing, man? Oh, Violin is also here. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, Mr. Violin? What's up? All good. How about you? Good, man. Good. I had a little less working weekend. Saturday, I worked quite a bit. Then on Sunday, I was traveling, so I couldn't work. And today, since afternoon, I've been working. So, pretty productive. Just been working on the final touches and everything. I'll share with you guys shortly today. But yeah, it was fun. Was fun. Whatever I've been doing. And yeah, that's the plan. Keep going. Basically, that's all. I want to show you I've been working on pricing and a few more things, of course, which I need to stop working on, to be honest. But yeah, we are getting closer and closer to the launch. Revenue Shipathon 2026. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. So I think once one of my SaaS gets like good reach and good revenue, then everything is possible. I just want to hit that one mark where I can understand the audience better and they can understand me, right? What I'm trying to do, what my vision is, what my end goal is. And then we can have all these shipathons and content plans and all of that to, keep the community engaged, help you guys in a better way. But definitely, that's on the cards. That's on the cards. Orville is also here. Yo, Orville, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? What exactly did you do? What is up, guys? What is up? Case worth your attention. All right, so all right, so can you check and fix? I don't have my. All right, so check and fix this completely, and then whatever is left from the checklist, that as well. Make sure nothing is left behind, nothing is incomplete or broken, and everything is 100% functional without any bugs. All right. Bro, I thought I will show you my AI today, but I'm still working. Oh, yeah. Nasis, I remember you DM'd me on Discord that you wanted to show. But it's all right, man. We are anyways going to be here, I think, this week quite a few times for sure. So no worries, take your time. If you want to show it today, that's also fine. If you want to perfect it and show it, then that's also your call. So no worries. I'm having dinner. Oh, nice, man. A little late, but yeah, since you stay awake till like 7 a.m., so this must be like your lunch or breakfast, I would say. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend, guys? Did I miss anything over the weekend? Is anything that happened in the world of AI that I did not caught up to? Of course, we'll catch up on those things on stream. But I thought I'll just ask you guys if you guys came across anything which is like interesting and all of that. Because I guess there were no new model launches, no new tools as such which got viral. Anyways, I did not check X yesterday, so I don't know. Lol. Yeah, man. I have usually my dinners now by 9. I try before that 8:30 or 8 or by 9 max. After the weight loss and everything. But yeah, guys, let's start with some likes. Let's five. We have 5 people watching, so let's at least have 5 likes. So yeah, let's do that. And I think Bridgemind also made a comeback today, right? Like he's back streaming and everything today. I was just watching his channel for a few minutes, like earlier, like before a bit before the stream, just to see what he's up to. I guess he's working on improving his the whole product itself. So yeah, great move. I think that's what everybody does. We also did it. So that's crazy. The code handles it. All right. So yeah, please run it at 390px and fix it thoroughly so that we don't have any issue app or anything, or that it is responsive and everything. Please go ahead and fix it. All right. Was doing it here, right? What was the report by? Ah, yeah. We still have this, right? We are working on the final design language. That's good. All right. So yeah, let me show you guys pricing. All right. Are you guys excited to see the pricing? Can you start the landing site server? I'll show you guys what I have thought of. Okay, you guys tell me if it's a W or a L. Pricing point, I think I came it to the point where I wanted to keep it, but yeah, let me know what you think. All right. Grok 4.7 still not came. No, it's not gonna come so early. Grok 4.7 NASes will come by end of this month. That too is not confirmed yet. We just got Grok 4.6 like Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. So don't expect Grok 4.7 before, I think, first week of September, maybe even second, to be very honest, if I'll give you a real idea. But first week of September at least is the least it will come out. But yeah, by then you can expect it to come out. That's what I would say. All right, cool. Let me just open rundown first. Let's see if we have missed anything from here. Our agent is running, right? Yeah, till the time is. Oh, what happened to this we saw, right? So nothing much. Only this one is new. Dario Amodi logs on to answer the critics. Oh, he came online on X, guys. That's interesting. The CEO of Anthropic came online to answer a few people. Oh wow, and that too not like small. He wrote paragraphs. Let's not read that and let's read the summary. Baker shared a rumor that Amodi envisions Anthropic one day becoming the only private company in the world, with Douglas calling it completely false. Baker also argued Dario has lost the argument on AI rules and warned his risk talk is giving ammunition to anti-data centers camp in the US. Amadi called locking down AI versus spreading it via open models a false choice, saying Anthropic's proposals slow big labs and spare small ones. Anthropic proposals slow big labs. Wow. Owning AI's negative image, saying early glimmers from biology and medicine work shift sentiments more than market. Sorry, guys. My bad. Marketing cold. But yeah, did you guys do anything interesting or were you guys working over the weekend? What was the vibe like, guys? What was the vibe? We'll anyways cover all of this, but I want to hear from you guys. What was the vibe for your weekend? All right. So yeah, this everything is same. Of course, I'm not gonna change anything. This looks pretty good. Yeah, this is gonna stay the same. More or less, we have glyph and all working. Yep, all these 195 things. They have increased quite a lot. And yeah, are you guys excited to see the pricing? So this is the pricing model. Okay, we are starting our pricing at 2,500 rupees a month. Of course, on monthly plan. Then you have the growth plan with 5,000 rupees and with scale plan at 10,000 rupees. Raining, bro. Oh, damn. And now what you have over here is something like this. You have 500 agent actions in 2,500, which I think is pretty generous. Nobody is prompting 500 such things in our domain particularly. Then you have 1,500 agent actions in 5,000, and then you have unlimited agent actions in 1,000. Since you can now generate images, you have 40 images, 100 images, and 250 images. This cannot be unlimited because it really costs a lot. You guys won't believe. Image costing is how much? I think almost, if I'm not wrong, 4 5x costlier than the text, or even more than that. I forgot. But yeah, then you have automation. Automation keyword is unlimited. You don't need to worry. Just if you're going for AI replies, then of course there is a limit. Then you can track 10 competitors in this. You can track 25 competitors and 50 competitors, right? And then team seat. This is none is available here. Two are available, and here five are included. So yeah, this is what basically we have made. And yeah, it looks pretty good, I feel. I need to check for room for. I know what this is. I just need to check, do I want to keep it or not? But yeah, this is the pricing that I want to keep. And let's see, this is for creator and brands, of course. And for agency, they need to talk to us. We have this simple form where they'll fill up the information, and we'll basically get back to them, right? So this is what I've thought. Okay. The cursor is vanishing when I'm on this form. Okay, this is one thing. Yep, check it. Bro, you should highlight a plan which is like the best, like 5K plan. Interesting point. Yes, that's a good plan. That's a good point. I think we should do that ideally. We should highlight this plan. Also, I think we should make it fit in one screen, right? Because this is too spacious. That's another thing, right? Like it should be one screen. So that's another thing we'll do. And we'll also highlight this 5,000 plan because then again, this also makes a lot of sense, right? And what else, guys? What else would you recommend? Then we have yearly 20% off, which is the usual stated one. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Rest you have just bit of information, nothing else. And this is what the pricing looks like. Pretty simple, pretty neat. What is your margin? I think for what I have calculated with AI, of course, as of now, I'm not sure. Our margins could be around like I'm not talking about profit margin. I'm just talking about bare minimum cost of like AI models and hosting. On that, we might have a margin of about 50% or maybe 60 in good cases. 60% margin, yes, at the start. So yeah, that's what it is. Also, you should add some sort of discount or something if people sub for annual plan. If they implement it, they make annual plan the default and use to. Yeah, yeah, of course, we have annual 20% off because of course if somebody's paying annually, that's great for us. And we have the yearly plan and monthly plan here, right? So yeah, that's what it is. I need to check one more thing, guys, which we'll do, of course. One chart bypass the design system. Calendar increasing across roles. Five features are in more for every role. No role promotes any of them. Ask you either generally niche or undersurface a problem. Okay, meta is the densest page. I'm aware and leave. Okay, and AI Studio Commerce overlaps the agent right. All right. So I am thinking the AI Studio is there because it's just someone directly go to that and generate images. Plus, we have this history option that whatever we have generated, we can keep it. That's why it is there. For meta ads, it is the densest page. Just see if anything can be improved over there, if something's simplified or UI can be simplified. You see it, but I do not want a single piece of information to be lost. The information stays the same, the UI stays the same, no matter we have 10 tabs or 2 tabs or 5 tabs. Right? In more, I think the feature makes sense. I do not want to sit down or anything because I think most of these features are going to used by everyone. Maybe leads is one feature that if you can think we can move somewhere or there, we possibly should. Rest, I think it's fine. Calendar, please fix it, whatever it is. If you think it is not consistent, but yeah, I'm okay with calendar being in more option for agency and brand, but primary as creator. Anyways, I'm thinking like any user can change these options as per their preferences. That is something we are going to do later. And whatever chart bypasses the design system, fix it. All right. And this test this B2 of orphan as well and finish it off. Make sure we are doing it very intelligently and thoroughly and there are no issues. All right, guys, given a prompt, a little detailed one, but let's see. Uh, bro, just figured out something, bro. I have made something which where we get Tavily Exa like API infra, but it's 95% cheaper at cost. Hi Vivek, welcome to stream, man. I am not sure what Tavily is. Can you explain me a little bit more, please? You should rephrase includes GST to including taxes. I think that is what is happening with Indian USD plan. In India, it is GST now. It's not taxes. With USD, we change it. So I don't think we need to put like taxes. I mean, is that really a big deal, guys? You guys tell me if you want. I can change. I mean, that's not a big deal, but yeah, I think everybody now talks in GST, so I've just put it GST. So it's more clear. Make the annual one default so user know they will be missing 20%. No, 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 no. You never make the annual one default, Mr. Violin. That's something that I've learned. Never make annual one. You make it prominent. That's what I've put it on the top, but you don't make it default. Default is not the right call for annual. And yeah, let's give it the prompt. What was first image? Yeah. When I hover on to the form, unless I am on a particular block to add information, it basically vanishes my cursor. Just fix that problem. Next is this. Yeah. Vertically, all these plans should sit in one screen, right? Like when I'm looking, I should get the top to bottom detail to basically buy a plan in one screen, which is not happening because it's too long vertically. All right. Next is we have what's the next issue? Yes, we need to highlight the 5,000. Also, should we like highlight the 5,000 piece plan, like block it and put it more emphasize over there because we feel that is the best plan for everyone? Can we do that? All right, guys. What else? Any other change you would want on the pricing page, guys? Or in general, do you think this is good pricing? And then we'll verify a few things of pricing that I want to do. Avily and XR web search platform like AI searches the web pages. These platforms are the ones get which let AI get web search access. Oh, okay, got it, got it. I think there are few skills or agents also who are doing it, Vivek, if I'm not wrong, right? And Tavily, is it like paid or is it like free? Because now, anyways, so is it like B2B thing that you're planning or how is it? Because as of now, Claude, ChatGPT, everybody can access the web, right? You don't need anything. I'm using this library by Cloudflare, I think, or someone which is called Agent Skills, and it accesses the web for me. So I'm not sure what exactly is the difference maker here. That's something you probably need to tell me. How about users are able to customize the plans according to what they want, just like a make your own pizza? No, Ankit, I don't think I want to do that, man. I think that gets really messy, and that also like affects a lot of tracking and MRR and ARR. Makes no sense to let them customize because then they'll be like, hey, we need to generate 1,000 images, but we only need like, um, you know, we only need like 50 agent actions. Getting my point? So that will not make any sense. So that's what I'm thinking. I do not do that for sure. That will not make any sense. That's what I think. Which reminds me, we need to check one more thing. And as of now, you have one option, which is the top up option, which I'll bring later, not in the beginning. That later on, let's say I am at 40 studio images, I've exhausted it, and I'm like, I want more images. So then basically I can say, okay, yeah, let's get 80 images and all of that. So yeah, that's another thing. I'll be back. Sure, man. Sure, man. I need a change in being real patriot. Hi, Siddharth. What's up, man? Hope everything is good now. Uh, I didn't get you. I need a change in. Can you tell me? Like, please do write only if it's positive. I don't want to give you a timeout. Please don't mind me. But yeah, genuinely saying, man, I didn't get what you're saying. Apoorv Cowork can only work on browser, but my thing is in Figma, which is in dev mode, and so it will only run on local, not online. So how can I do that? I want to check how Claude uses my tool. That's it. Oh, okay. See, Cowork only works in browser. That's not true. Cowork can work on your tools as well or installed applications as well. You just need to provide access. If you are talking about your tool being offline in your system, then you download the Claude app and then you ask it to access that app. It can access, like it can access my Discord, it can access my OBS, so it can actually access whatever I want it to. So it's not just like it's only going to work on Chrome. For Chrome, it works because it has an extension in Chrome which you require, right? Otherwise, it will work for otherwise as well. Just see and check if you're talking about that only and I'm saying this right thing. Otherwise, just let me know. Those skills are just telling AI to use web search, but web search is like real infrastructure, and this infra is connect to AI with tooling. Those skills are just yeah, man, sure. Orville, I'm 100% sure. I set up my whole OBS with AI, with Cowork. I set up my whole Discord with OBS. Oh, sorry, with the Cowork. So I can guarantee you it works. I can literally guarantee you because I did it. Like OBS worked, Discord works. You think I've put this overlay myself? No. I let Claude work and put this overlay. Now I don't need to because I've done the setup. I just ask Claude to figure out something and then it gets automatically added every single. Those skills are not just telling AI to use web search, but web search is like real infrastructure. And this infra is connected to AI with tooling. Gemini model charge 150 $15 per thousand search. Perplexity charge $6. So, but I have this question, right, Vivek? If I will ask Claude right now to do the web search, it is doing that web search for me. I don't care what's happening in the background, but I am not able to understand what exactly are you trying to do. So yeah, just let me know. Maybe explain me a little better because I am unable to understand that it helps AI to web search, but my Claude can already do it. My even my ChatGPT can do it. Any model can do it now. Perplexity was launched on this principle, just to let you know, guys. At that time, none of the models can go beyond their memory. So Perplexity actually launched and made money because of this. That you can do AI search. Now every tool can do it. They can harness the web as they like. So I'm unable to understand what exactly is your use case. Shit, man, let me check lol. Yeah, please go ahead. It can do anything, man. You can literally give it access to your computer settings and it will change the settings for you. I am doing that. I have done that. All right. So yeah, guys. So we are going to do these changes first, and then what I want to do probably next is check if our pricing actually works logically in the system or not. For example, I just thought of this example. If someone is generating an studio image, will we also take it as agent action? We should not, ideally. So that's something we need to check. Second point. Um, if I am buying a starter plan, does my credit system, my agent system, image system, everything works properly or not? Because that's very important to understand, right? So these are the two things we are going to do. Let me just give this prompt for AI. Now let me move to the pricing. Where is the pricing? Yeah, here I did the pricing. All right, so I have a few questions around pricing just to make sure that we are building a solid end to end. The first one is that if, let's say, I bought the starter pack and then I was generating my images. If I generate 5 images, will that also be counted as my agent action or will that just be counted as my images? Second, same goes for AI reply. So will they be like get affected by one another? Do not just tell me from context, tell me from actual code because that's very important. Next, I want to check and make sure of this that our limits are thoroughly implemented across the board. If someone has a limit of like if they're in a starter pack and has a limit of 500 agent actions or whatever, we have made it a little lenient. I know, or let's say for images, if they have a limit of 40 images with one change, they should get blocked by it. And the message should be very polite and nice to make them understand that this package does not involve anything. Same goes for every package and every single unit or particular thing that we have limit. So all of this, make sure that is thoroughly implemented and then let me know. Check from complete code base. And if something is not proper, we have to fix it end to end thoroughly 100% functional without any bugs or issues and make it proper. So yeah, you can do this thorough analysis and get back to me with a proper table on. All right, guys. We are just checking a few things on our pricing because, as I said, we are literally in the last. We are in the end game. I said it on the last day as well, but yeah, end game is like for 3 4 days, guys. It's not a 3 hour movie. But yeah, not much. Most of the things are done. Meta approval, I think, will come by end of this week or probably early next week. So that is our only blocker right now. Let's see what happens. Bro, I gave an example website created by my AI. Check it in DM. Oh, sure, Nasis. Allow me a bit. I'll just check it. Allow me a bit. Guys, we have 8 people watching. Make sure you like the stream. That will be amazing. Please do so. There will be two cases. Now, Claude, it's able to search web, but they are paying for that about $10 per thousand search. And if developer needs to build something AI and he needs web search for that, okay, he needs to pay for that. They may use Tavily where they charge for each search tool called by AI, so it's pricey. What I have built in all these costs is reduced to 98.99. Got it, Vivek. So I understood it. Basically, what you're trying to say is right now, if I ask Claude to do any web search and Claude does the web search in the backend, they are basically being charged $10 per thousand search, right? To whoever their company or whoever, however they're getting charged. And now you have find a way to reduce it by 99%. So basically, you get like in $1, you'll get 10,000 searches, right? If I'm not wrong, $10, I'll reduce it $1. Yeah, in $1, you are reducing to make it to 10,000 search. That's what you have made it. Now, I would want to know first, why does Claude not do it right now that they cannot do their web search and have to rely on these third parties? And second, if they are not doing it right now, can they not do this in future? So tell me about that too. All right, both the things I would love to know in this. Hello, how are you guys? Hi, Happy. How are you doing, man? How was your weekend, man? Welcome to Monday. I think you just resumed. Did that co-work benefited you in any way? Anti-gravity co-work. How was your experience? Did you try anything? Guys, last Friday after we switched off the stream, I think me, Happy, uh, Orville, Nasis, Vansh, we all were there on Discord actually hanging out and chilling. We were just helping Happy set up his Claude and just chit chatting. I got to know later that they were awake till like 6 7 a.m. On Discord. I went to sleep like at around 4. I was like, that was my threshold, guys. I need to go. You guys carry on, basically. All right, so we are checking this. We are focusing on this, and yeah, this is just changing a few things. Let's see. I'll just ask it. Okay, tell me all the changes you have made in the simplest tabular manner. So to make sure that there is nothing that you have deleted or anything that I might have missed, give me in this plain simple language. Uh, hey Ankit, what's up, man? I've made good progress. That's great, man. That's great. Happy. What kind of progress? How far along are we on that idea of yours? Yeah, Ankit, we kind of chill on Discord sometimes, man. You should join us. Oh, great guy. I think it's improving the backend. That's why the server is not working properly. Be back. How's the website? Where are we now? So we are done with everything. We have decided on pricing also. Happy. Just stick around with me for 2 minutes. Once this code gets completed, I'll show you what exactly the kind of pricing we have chosen. We have chosen very smart pricing. So let's see how the response is initially. I'm thinking, guys, when launching, I want to ideally put like $40 and cut down to like $30, something like that. Like, so people actually feel that, because of the launch week, they're getting a better offer. And that will also get me an idea whether pricing is even, in fact, even an issue or it's not, right? If let's say people are still comfortable paying that $30 $40, why would I want to reduce it? Right? So, yeah, let's see. Because the value you're getting from Synclify is absolutely crazy. Ankit, if you're still here in the chat, I would love to show you, man, the whole website and the plan and everything we're building on. Okay, it's almost there. Still not completely, but yeah. Okay, we have highlighted it for sure. I think we should also put like a box in beside it to kind of make it even more prominent, something like that. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that for sure. And room for, I want to understand what exactly is this room for. Um, should we put like a box around the growth plan to highlight it better? I think even Anthropic and ChatGPT and everybody does that because that kind of stands out and there is a more chance that user will click on it. Also, can you explain me the room for again? I think last time when we were discussing it is like how many tasks I can start a day, which can be automated or something, if I'm not wrong. But 16 is way too much a day, right? Or what is it? Can you explain me in the simplest terms so we can make a call around it? Anthropic, not entropic. All right, let it complete, then I'll push this up. All right, yeah. Uh, Short answer, what I did is I have used existing Google search engine, which is basically free for everyone. So I used that and made it into an API platform. Understood, Vivek. No, no, I understood what you did. My question is, why is Anthropic not doing this? What is stopping them to do this? That's what I want to know. So if you can tell me about that. Like dynamic pricing in Rajdhani and Duranta. No, and not that dynamic. I have kept it very simple to be honest, so that everybody can understand the pricing at one go and they can make their call. There are still many more things in this, but this is a brief. No, no, I understood. I think Vivek, idea is absolutely fabulous. Idea is absolutely fabulous. My only question is, who is your customer, and why will they not build it themselves? That is my only two questions. That are my only two. Don't forget to check. Yeah, and Asis, just remind me in like 2 4 minutes. I just want a few prompts to get completed, and then let's look at it. For sure, man. Always. Okay, so this is done. B2 orphan turned out a live bug. Okay, super. We fixed it. UI changes done. It was two of them. They were naming same operations. Okay, removed. These. Okay, I need to get this. Neither blocking. Currently harmless because the code writes to the exact drift with the old. Hook save never work. Bug align my 10 files use late Latin only hashtag reggae. Okay, cool. Fix this. Yeah. All right. So new files, it says bills 12 to 14 search. Okay, okay. Comment rate. No, no, I wanted just on that everything. Ah, yeah, I wanted on deletion. The dead code, database, AI Studio, the other meta, 9 tabs, least I recommend where it is, apart from calendar. Okay, super. Let's do this also thoroughly, completely, and finish them, and then let's start the server so I can check the whole platform out, make sure everything is functional and working and nothing. All right, done. Updated on IG. Oh no, thank you, Orville. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's update on IG, guys. Let's update on guys. Thank you. Thanks to Orville. He just reminded us again. I just forget, guys. I have not posted on Instagram for the last 2 days. Can you guys believe it? I didn't have good internet connection and everything, so I thought better to like instead of having that anxiety of posting, better to enjoy. Like that's what my thought was. But yeah, let's post on Instagram as well as let me just create that story also of live. We are live. Join in and ask your AI doubts. All right, sticker, link, done. Right, your story done. All right, cool. So this is posted. Let me just go back here and let me just actually post some shots also, guys. Day 26, right? Day 27 or 6? Right. Give me a sec. Uh, 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 uh. The Talking from personal experience, giving a discount for a few months better before going to full pricing works way better. For example, you can offer them 20% discount for the first 6 months or something. That has worked for my agency, and that has been my personal experience when directly asking for a discount from the tool. Help page yourself. This way, the ensure that customer doesn't go anywhere and they get the full price later. So happy, basically, what you're recommending is a coupon code, or are you recommending that I keep it like cross it like 5,000? Maybe let's say I'll keep put it like 6,000 and cross it and make it 5,000. What exactly are you suggesting? I'm a little confused. So would appreciate your help. Yeah, 26 it is. It here, guys. Let's post one shots. It's been a while since we have posted anything. That also will do on our Instagram. For the last 2 days, it's been the first time I've taken this kind of break on Instagram. Yeah, I only have two more edited. Yeah, let's. Once Synclify goes live, guys, we focus on long form content. I promise you that. Because this is just Synclify that keeps me awake every single day, every single night. I cannot get a good sleep because I'm always and constantly thinking about Synclify. When will it get completed? What next? What? That's the only thing left, right, center on my mind. Trust me. Nope, don't cross anything. Just keep the price the same. If someone asks, then only you offer them. Yeah, basically, like, for Instagram stories and everything, will like basically put like, uh, use this coupon code to get 10% off or something, right? That's something you're saying. With coupon code, not talking about the launch phase, which with launch, you can show the crossed pricing with timelines when that launch promotion will end. Yeah, yeah, of course. That's what I'm thinking. I just need to figure out that probably what should that be, because I need to work out a bit of financials. Of course, we can take a huge hit in the beginning. I was thinking to give it like 20% off or something. We can do that, and then we'll figure it out. Why not? I am all in for it. All in, man. Don't worry. Let's do that. That's a great idea. What I'll do is, for the launch week, whenever we'll create content, you can use my code this and get 20% off. Right? Let's do that. Right? And you get it for like a month or two or whatever. We'll have to figure out. Workaholic. So I'll tell you a Orwellian story. Just remind me in 2 minutes. Let me just post all of this. Just remind me why I have become like this, like the person that I am right now, or like thinking always about work constant. Just remind me a couple of minutes. We'll first check NASA's website that he has sent, and then I'll tell you this story. Okay, once this all of this gets completed, processing post. All right, posted on Instagram as well. Just imagine 10 years back, we might trigger a few people, guys, with this reel. We might, I'm saying. Not for sure, but might. Can you show me the pricing? Sure, happy. Just getting there. Just give me a minute, man. Just give me a minute. I to D. Internet can do multitasking. Right. Thoughts on X, X, next, and public, and happening. Once this upload happens, I'll just loading. Okay, done. This is also done. Closing it. Thoughts is being checked. See, I have not posted since anything for the last 2 days, so we got like 1,000 plus views. Wow. I should post less, that means. Maybe, okay, this also we can post, and this also done. All right. First, I'll show Happy the pricing page. Then we are going to look at Narcissus project. And then finally, we are going to look at, we are going to tell the story. All right, guys. Reels and everything is live. Super. Like 41 likes. Nice. Bad, not bad. All right. Any of our agents running? Done? No, right? Let me also just check my RAM because I'm guessing it must have skyrocketed. Oh, no, it's still at 56%. Nice. No such leaks as of now. All right. Yeah. So happy. This is the pricing page as of now. We have three plans. 2,500 to start with, which is like $30 if somebody is buying in dollars. The growth plan we have $60, $120. INR we have 2,500, 5,000, and 10,000. So this is what I have. In this, I have given like a little bit of agent actions 500, 1,500, and unlimited. And then you have studio images, which is like 40, 100, and 250. So yeah, this is what I've given primarily. Then you have another kind of thing which is competitor tracked. So this is very important. And yeah, if somebody wants to add their team member, they basically pay a basic amount. So this is what we have built. So yeah, let me know what do you think. I need to give that prompt one more thing. Yeah, about. Okay, yeah, it's checking there. So yeah, I think it should. Whew. So offer better discount on the growth compared to starter. Oh, you sure? Yeah, I do. I think the discount should be a same kind of discount, which is like 20%. Then it automatically gets better, right? Because 20% here is 500, 20% here is 1,000 rupees. So you get 2,000 and 4,000. So I think it's anyways better. I don't think I need to offer a better price with growth. I am already offering almost 3x of agent actions, 2.5x of studio images, 5x AI replies, and 2.5x competitor tracking. So this is something a smart decision I've already taken, that once you buy a growth plan, you actually do get a lot more, not just this much. So this is something that I like kind of consciously did for sure. I don't think we should have like different discounts on different plans. That will not make any sense, right? All right. Now let's look at the next thing, which is research on the human psychology. If you're a better price with growth, people will buy growth. Yeah, so that's what now you have 3x the usage, and then you have $1,000 off. So instead of $500, so whichever plan you get 3x usage in 4,000 rupees, while you get 1x in 2,000 rupees. You're getting, so you're anyways offering them better. I'd recommend more research in human behavior. It will make sense for the launch phase. Sure, sure. I'll read more about it. We can read it on stream also, so it can help everyone. That's not a big deal for sure. But yeah, we can do that. Okay, yeah. Now this cursor works at least. All right. I'm just starting Discord to look at Narcissus. Narcissus, you're still here now, right, man? You're here? Prompt it was generated from make a website for me and my business named Working Home. Okay. Oh, I don't have access. Narcissus, you have to give me access to this, man. I do not have access. Bro, the Chrome extension is built, but still, if you want to share the current version, can you share the final app by Wednesday? I have set up workers, but they seem to be broken. And I've changed a lot of bugs. Poorly implemented logic right now. Violin, what is this DM about? I'm sorry, I didn't understand, Violin. You have sent me a DM. I don't know which app you're talking, the image generation app, or is it something else? Yeah, just give me access. Let me know in the chat. I'll open it. All right, guys, let's go back to our agents. This is running. This is running still. This is running still. This is running. 4 agents running. By the way, guys, let me tell you my usage again. Because I did not had an opportunity to code for almost 40 hours. My usage is at 35% weekly. And I think when I started today in the afternoon, it was 24. So I've used quite a lot today, to be honest, 11%. But still, I think we are going through this week very, very smoothly. We have only what? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Yeah. So 3 days, 60% again. And we are gonna go crazy again with Fable and everything by the end. That's the plan. Or tomorrow I might start working on the ID. Are you guys excited about that idea? Like, do you think that will make sense? Let me know. All right. Start running the final unit suite. Boot this, and this is where I'm just checking my pricing. So yeah, once this is done, I'll show you guys the main app also. Right now, it will take you to this, which of course is our old app. But yeah, what say? I think the start free should go, right? There is nothing a start free for us now. So why is it coming? Right? I don't have anything start free. Do I still have it here also? If I go to my landing, why? Development? Get started. Yeah. It is saying get started. So should also be get started, not start free. All right. We don't have anything free now. So why are in any place across the landing site or platform we are saying start free? Start free does not make sense because we have every single paid plan. So make sure neither here nor anywhere on the whole platform we have something like this. Should always be either get started or sign up, whatever you feel is the best option there. Looks the best there. All right, I have a prompt written for this agent, which is going to go live next. And yeah, here we have everything. Okay, cool. Check. Sure, man. Let me check. Oh, you have shared me an HTML file. Got it. Download. Okay. So, guys, by the way, let me give you a bit of a back end to it. Narcissus here is basically building his own AI model on top of, I think, a open source model. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. He'll give a demo very soon. And he's trying to build his own AI model, not just fine tuning it. He's training it. I don't know how, when, what. He'll explain us later. But as far as I'm aware, this is what the gist is. And his AI model produced this kind of a landing page. While we all know this is not that good, of course, like from the looks of it, but imagine a person sitting at home and building their own AI model, training their own AI model. So on that regards, this is pretty good. Basically, because if you'll see, this is something like if I'll say ChatGPT 3, right? When ChatGPT 3 was out, it was producing this result, even not this good. ChatGPT 3.5, maybe something like this can do. So yeah, of course, it makes a lot of sense for what it is doing because again, you have to imagine he did not write this manually. He trained a model which did it. So yeah, big W's. I think it's a good start, man. Narcissus, we are rooting for you, man, because this is a very ambitious project you have taken upon, and we would love to see what progress you make. And yeah, keep us posted. So that is absolutely great. Like, I mean, how are you doing it? What you're doing, you can only tell us once you get on a uh, demo mode with us. But before that, what all I can say is this is big, big W, man. This is a big W for sure. Making the model from scratch, not depending on any model. Oh wow! So he's saying he's making it from scratch. So yeah, we can ask him all sorts of question in chat or later on when we'll give us a demo because I am particularly excited. How is he doing this? Because it's not very easy. It's not very feasible also. So whatever ways and methods he's using, we all should maybe listen more. And whether it's a generalized model, task specific model, all of those things will throw at him once he is here with us pitching. Sorry, guys. So yeah, but anyways, like I'm thinking, I think it's absolutely great what he's doing. To be honest, not easy. All right, so this comes back. All right, agent actions, studio means AI reply, team, daily USD ceiling, intent rules, full DM, agent, white label. Uh, the meters do not touch each other. Superb. So this is already good, guys. Implemented. Then all of this was no now gated now. Okay, superb. Required plan was mounted on zero routes, had zero server inferences. Okay. What about competitor? That is some one thing I forgot to ask. Need to check. This needs 3 credits and there is one left. Currency that doesn't exist. Paths. Okay. 10 studio images, and there are 5 left on your plan. This billing gradient flat class allowance. Okay. And per slide feature, lowercase fragmentation billing year period was not charged. Okay, super. All right. Okay, so this is good. I think this is solid. Just check for if thing is left and make sure that. One thing I could remember is the competitor tracking, as we have different number of competitors tracked in each of those plans. So can you check that as well thoroughly and let me know if you and I both have missed it. Check for that too. Make sure we are covering so we know that we are solid on the pricing front as well. All right. Okay, so blogs is done, guys. Let's run this. Let's see what kind of box it has created on pricing. Or has it not? Okay, it hasn't. But yeah, it looks like that. Okay, we have not given only. Box one I've just given. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah. So now the plans also look in one screen. That's great. I asked it to do that. That is done. So pretty solid, guys. Pretty solid. So yeah, I think great work, man. Nasis, just keep going, man. I'm looking forward to what you build next. And we'll accordingly discuss on stream. All right, guys. That's on. This is on mobile pass. This is on final hooks one that we are doing. Type check in full suite. How would you pronounce it? Full suite. And yeah, this is just checking for that. And the blogs, we are just giving a few prompts. But yeah, guys, we are all done. We are all sorted with our website. Sorry. I'm thinking not to focus. Like, I will, of course, apply for the App Store as well, iOS Store, not Google Store to begin with. Let's see what happens to that as well. But I don't want to delay the launch because of that single, right? We are targeting before 31st August, so we are targeting before, right? And Meta approval will take a bit of time, and then everything will take time. So let's make sure that, if iOS App Store approval does not come, will not stop the launch. Like, anyways, as I told you guys, launch is not like really a showroom launch. It's like a very quiet launch usually, unless you have that kind of distribution already. In my case, I might have a bit of it, but yeah, that's something that I have to see. All right. And of real works across apps with Grokbot. Guys, Grokbot has been really in the news around. Like, I've been hearing a lot about it. I don't know how and why, but it sounds crazy, right? Like, Grokbot has really taken a lot of people. Either it's all PR or either it's all marketing. I don't know, but people are being getting really interested about Grokbot to be honest. Like, people are switching from Hermes and OpenClaw to Grokbot, because anyways in Hermes you cannot use Claude subscription, right? So they say anyways we are doing a bit of a lesser quality work. Why not switch to Grokbot and be more safer? Plus Grok usages are crazy. Beijing neurosurgery resident Shanmu Jin proved Krosiek's conjecture, a matrix problem unsolved since 2004. ChatGPT solved 5.6 after a 16-hour autonomous sessions in ChatGPT. Guys, do you think all these things are happening because of for marketing? Maybe I'll just give you an idea, right? Maybe someone from the OpenAI itself solved it. Then they reached out to someone who is more, um, let's say, more credible to solve such kind of a problem, and then they just put his name on it. Like, I am not degrading his quality of work. He is an excellent guy. He's a neurosurgery resident. I cannot even imagine getting there. But sometimes it feels like, because all of these newses are coming out so quickly, right? News is, I said, news coming out so quickly that at some point you have to kind of create that doubt in your mind when especially you are so connected with AI with left, right, and center. So yeah, I just think like these are more like marketing gimmicks than actual usability. All right. See, guys, we literally covered everything on Friday. GLM 5.3, Gemini Flash before that. These two, anyways, we don't need to cover, so that's fine. But, anyways, all the updates are there on screen. As you can see, all these updates I fetch and keep it there. So, if anybody comes at any point of time, if anybody joins at any point of time, they have access to the best of the information. All right. Both these things are running. Okay, our dev server is already running on port 5000 before my server, so it has no watch, so silent. Restart it, leave it, start the second port, leave it alone. And okay, cool. Let's restart it. What else is going on, guys? Chat is pretty quiet today. What else is going on? Who else has any interesting news? Is everybody watching Bridgebind today because he's back? Of course, you must be. But that's fine. I mean, as long as you're watching something good, something people want. AI travel agent for people with weak passports. Visa AI. He must be from India or somewhere. Use visa, proud Canadian Egyptian. Oh, Egyptian. Yeah, Egypt also has, I think, a weak passport. Computer views, use make my brain tick. Damn, man. He also got into YC. I think our result is not out yet, but anyways, we are not getting selected, right? Because by now they usually ask for a interview or something. Because I don't even blame them. I applied with Synclify, but Synclify is not there yet. What is the last date for this? Their results? 28th August, right? Yeah, I think before that, maybe we can update our complete application. Why not? I'm an AI, humble me. I applied to YC three times my previous startup because I really wanted to get in. That at some point I kind of stopped caring, just thought what would be cool to build, the world is missing. Magnus and I had this idea of controlling our entire computer with AI. We said, let's start with the browser, built a prototype footage, and just put it on show HN, no expectations. I was anyway planning to work on my master thesis. It went completely viral, and that's what got us into YC. Turns out the mindset shift from I need to get into YC to let's just build cool was basically that I needed. Interesting. I think all of the developers or creators go through this phase. I need to go now. We'll meet you later. Sure, man. Sure. I don't think we required those devil emojis there. But just kidding, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. Yeah. So as I was saying, like every creator and developer go through this phase where they want to get funded, especially with like a great accelerator school like YC, speedrun, and all of that, but eventually move away from it, or you like don't stay so connected to it because you realize your product matters more than that funding. If you believe in your product, if you can sell that product, if you can build it solid, funding will chase you yourself, the opportunities will chase you yourself. And that's what like I think my mindset has also been lately. Last batch I was so adamant to get into YC to change my whole life. I didn't get in, and this time I was like, okay, let me apply, and literally applied 4 hours before the deadline, right? It's not like I do not want to get into it. If I get an opportunity, I would want to get into it. But yeah, it's just like one of those things that happen. So let's see what happens. Nope, didn't work. Orville, can you tell me your exact use case? You have a offline, like an app on your computer, right? That's what you have, and that's what you want to use via co-work. Exactly, if I'm not wrong. Fable 5 is starting to feel a legacy model. Fable 5.1 releases very soon. Open employees are vague posting about GPT Astra. Tropic will answer with a new Fable. The velocity of next humans is going to be insane. I think optimism do fetch you views. Of course. All right. So our server is running. Everything is good. Let me guys show you the new, like the final app that we have built as well. We have better idea. I tried to log in. I think it should stop me, right? At demo.synclify.ai. Invalid password. What is the password to this? Also invalid, by the way. But the password, I actually need to check it. Um, what's the password? Let me try to remember it, guys. Give me a second. I can ask my agent, but I cannot show you guys. That's the only. Give me a start a new thought session. Can you give me a user ID and password for all the users that are currently working? Creator, brand, and all right. While it is giving, guys, I can show you the screen till then. I tried my best every possible way, but I need to create a script so it will work somewhat. I wanted to use Figma app on my Mac, which is the tool. That's it. It can, man. It absolutely can. I know. I'm not sure, Orville, why are you facing this issue, right? Like, I'll just prompt my Claude for you. All right. I'm not just saying for the sake of it. Like, it should work. I don't know what's going wrong there. New. How do I switch from work or that? Where is that option, guys? Got it. Here you have that option. Just do it in YouTube. Go work. I want to connect Figma app on my iOS to co-work to do a lot of work. How exactly can I do that? Are you using React query? Sri Rag. I'm not sure, man, if I'm particularly using React query. Um, I might be. I know I'm using React, but I don't know the particulars of that. So sorry, man. I'm not sure. If you really want to know, I can search for you. You don't connect the iOS app itself. You connect your Figma account via Figma connector, and then I can reach your files from any device. Connecting from phone is awkward. Sorry, but can I not just use Claude app for desktop and give it access to my Figma app and do the work whatever I need to do? It's MCP. Yeah, yeah, that I got it. That's why I've asked a follow up query. Because it should work, man. I literally set up my whole OBS and Discord with it. I don't know why you're facing this issue. This should not be possible. There must be some permission issue or something. I don't know how. Like, have you ever used any app with Cowork that it takes over your computer completely? It says like taking over your computer, like Claude is using your desktop. Yes, no for iOS. The iOS Figma's MCP server only exists in two places. This does work two ways. Remote server? No, no, no. Not able to understand my question. Can bridge your local machine into a session and will proxy your local configured MCP server. So the local Figma server can reach me while your desktop app is open and connected. Right now, I don't see a device. Okay. Yeah, I think it should work. It's not using MCP, not the original Figma app. Yeah, yeah, I got your point. But it should work, man. I don't know what's happening. I'm really sorry. I wish I could help you right now. But maybe after the stream, if you're interested, maybe we'll get on a call and I'll try to help you as much as I can possibly. Because right now I really don't know how to do that. Again, let me just get the credentials. Yeah, this was the credential. I just entered the right credential. It still failed. What? Yep, it still says invalid. Maybe the server is not running or something. I entered these credentials on the 5000 server that is running. It says that the creator one that you have given me, it says it's wrong, invalid. Can you just check it? It does this have something to do with the pricing and everything? All right, guys. For a couple of minutes, I won't be able to show you the anti-gravity. All right. What kind of companies get in? Honest take from going through SR007. Do not try to win on team because you went to a good school or worked at a big company. Are closer to the baseline. To get funded primarily on team, you need to be more like a core open Anthropic researcher, founder, a global recognized expert, someone who's hacked the US. Think this is some sort of a gimmick. YC data on application quality. Applications with a specific number in the first sentence gets interviewed at 2.4x the rate of applications that lead with vision. One number, first sentence, the entire application strategy in six. All right. Focus on building stuff and understanding your area. That's what to get into YC. Exactly, guys. This is exactly what I was talking, right? If you want to get into YC, don't focus on getting into YC. Focus on building stuff and understanding your users. That's what gets you into YC. Sriyag is asking, where are you hosting? So right now we are hosting in Vercel, and we'll be shifting to AWS as soon as it heads to production. That's the plan. Let me see if I have that issue resolved. Yeah. I think it's getting resolved anytime now. How many agents are running? One, done. 4 agents are nice. Check X. Sure, man. Let me do that. Allow me a second. I'll check on phone. I don't want to check on PC. I did something real, not just the thing exactly as watching. I can now read Figma. Figma is Mac OS. Even sitting there mounted just bites to me, like handling someone a DVD. A thing that speaks to Mac OS. In oh, okay. So it's a Mac issue. Okay, so it's a Mac issue probably. On MacBook, it does not work. I think it's the Mac issue, Orwell. Can you check on that? Probably it's the Mac issue that you're facing. That on MacBook, the cowork does not work in the same way as it works on the desktop. It might be a possibility, you never know, because I use Windows right now with my PC, and on laptop I don't do such stuff, like which is my MacBook. So yeah, could be a Mac issue. Guys, let's reach 10 likes, guys. We need 4 more likes. Please do like the stream. So yeah, please do like the stream, guys. It will mean a lot to me. Let me just check a few things. Did it figure out what's the issue? Compare live chat client on both sides. I think it's just checking. It was must have started a wrong DB. I have multiple DB. That's being me. Framework. Front end framework, you mean, or what kind of framework? Node, React. We have Next.js, yes, and I'm using TypeScript for most of my code. Can you try on your Windows? Just small check. I don't have a Figma installed. I can show it to you on maybe some other app. But do you mind if we do it after the stream? I don't want to give access to Claude while streaming. There is a possibility it might stop OBS or do something else. So yeah, works on my MacBook. So Srirak says works on his MacBook. Srirak, do you do if you don't mind, maybe what you can do is join our Discord and help Orville out there. He'll DM you or something. I think that way you can help him, and of course, this is just about a community, and that will be great. Sure, no problem. Yeah, sure, man. I'll share it to you after the stream. Don't worry. Srirak, just see if you can possibly help Orville because you have worked on MacBook. I haven't, and like I have, but I mean not for this purpose. So maybe you can help him better. All right. So this is something that I wanted to read, guys. Give me a second. Start free is gone. That's great. 16 jobs, done jobs a day line. It does not daily limit, and then that's the problem with it. Starter includes 500 an agent action is one request where you ask it to make or change something. Write a caption. Okay, nothing at all. 15 divided by 31 days, 16 a day. That's the entire meaning of that. So it's an average, not a cap. You could use 200 in one afternoon and nothing for a week. There is no daily limit on agent action. The line reads like restriction, room for 16 jobs a day when it means to read as generosity. That's the honest problem. Someone scanning it thinks they are being rational daily. The meter agent is soft. It is 16 for one account. It's generous. Creator change every single day is actually a lot of work. Oh, it's a calculation we have done. It was a little confusing, guys. It's a calculation. Basically, what we are trying to do is we are saying you can do 16 jobs, right? 500 actions divided by 31 is 16 jobs. And yeah, this we have put in a box. So it looks much better now. We need to pop up the box, right, guys? Or this is fine? I think this is fine. 16 jobs a day. Can we make it a little clearer to show there about this calculation? I don't know how, but in the simplest way, in the simplest UI again, but it feels a little confusing to the user as well. Because I get it, like we are just calculating an average amount of jobs a person can do a day, but that's a little confusing. I'm saying like what 16 jobs a day? I have a limit on the number of jobs a day. And if we cannot figure out, we can just remove it if we feel that's unnecessary. All right. See, guys, that's why you always check. Whenever you have doubt, you always check. Okay, let me check what are happening to this credential part, guys. Okay, it's removing a few scripts. It's gonna ask me for sure, and then get it. Yep, still running. Okay, how many agents are running? It's one, two. Both of these are, of course, not running. This is done, and three. Three agents are running. That's good. Lol, okay, sure. Yeah, sure, Chirag. Orville, maybe he'll help you out. Chirag is joining our Discord. Chirag, just say hi or something or whatever, wave it in the general chat, and maybe Orville can DM you from there. Orville, man, if you would like, you can reach out to him there. I would suggest you do because he might be the right person to help you because he has directly achieved it on Mac. Ah, okay, okay. That's why. That's why I was telling you guys, right? Like it's okay. I want to remove this only. Okay, let's do one thing. I've been facing a lot of issues with the RDS server and all of that, the AWS one that we have. I want to replace it completely with Super. What exactly do I need to do right now in or wherever I need to? I've been facing this issue for a bit. So let's fix it once and all right, guys. What else is going on? I've been using Grokbot since the day it launched. The way it changed the work insane. Best productivity tool is was your personal AI fleet of AI is doing work for 24/7. When this guy Alex Finn, while I appreciate him creating AI content, he just hypes up every single news. How is that good? You should not ideally hype every single tool, model, news out there. According to him, whatever is launched is the best ever in the world. Is the will change your life. Every single tool. How is that right? I have seen his content. I've consumed it. I like it. The information part is good. But why do you have to make a hype around everything? How will that make sense, man? Be a little realistic. Be a little real. I can literally show you, and I'm not kidding. Okay, if you think I am just making it and I'm hating it, I'm not hating. I'm just telling you. See, you need to build loops. Biggest announcement of my life. Okay, this is announcement. My bad. When did you got the funding? April. Um, wait. Grokbot has taken on the internet. Yeah, I've been testing and it's excellent. It's your own personal agent. All right, then you have recently there is voice is the single most powerful underrated AI feature of 2026. Okay, then Buzz from is the future of AI command an entire army of AI agents. The greatest AI skill you can learn right now is reverse prompting. So everything is quite hyped, which I feel is not a good way to go about AI. You should not hype up everything. You have to be realistic about things. Uh, I'm using Codex by the way, pretty much the same. I believe uses the same MCP anyways. No. So Srirag, that's the whole point, man. We are not trying to use MCP. We are basically giving of access of our desktop or Mac completely to co-work. You can do easily on Windows. I don't know about Mac actually. Kitratsu is here, man. Hi, bro. How it's going? I got late because of cooked sleep cycle. It's all right, man. No worries. You're back. How's you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? You had an exam, right? Tomorrow, or how is it? When is your exam? All right. This is started. Let's try again. Let's refresh it. Uh, sorry, guys. I don't know how I suddenly got cold. Uh, yeah, let's try again. At demo dot Synclify again. It says it's failing. Why? This only, right? Up, screenshot and put. Crazy. Something crazy is happening, guys. Still saying the same. You know how why I use a lot of voice for prompting. I just always stay afraid that one day my typing speed will go so low and everything because of it. I hope that does not happen because that will absolutely, and I would not want that to happen. I like my decent typing speed. Um, I have two exams today. I have exams on every Saturday and on Monday, but day after tomorrow I have a PT1 exam. Oh, okay. Nice, man. Nice. All the best, man. Keep going. I think you'll kill it. Let us know what you score if you would like to. I mean, computer use MCP, not the Figma MCP. Yeah, computer use MP or something, right? Yeah, I think you guys should connect on Discord and then can tell us all of us like how exactly you did. Hello, bhai. Happy is back. Happy is back. And first exam is of maths. I will be cooked. You are in 12th, right? Kitratsu, first exam must have like sets and what? What was in 12th? No, sets was in 11th or 12th? 11th. Sets was in 11th. What exactly was in 12th? Or sets was in 12th? Hello, hello. I've uploaded a new short video, bro, after 1 year. Oh, is it happy? Let's check it out. It's been a while, right? That's great, man. I hope you keep continue at it. Why not? Happy tech tips. I think I did not subscribe to you that day, or did. I don't. Happy tech tips. Subscribe. Shorts. Philips. Guys, see a head full of hair. How proud of you, happy of this. Yes, bro, happy is back. A lot of work in the Spider-Man, but now I'm good. What Spider-Man? Oh, happy. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm in 11th, bro. I have 5 CH coming. What's 5 CH? Am I getting too old, guys, or am I like too tired today, or what is happening? What is wrong with me? Guys, समझ गए? हर एक बैचलर के पास होना चाहिए एक कॉफी मशीन और एक टोस्टर. Happy, you sound very different on Discord and in your YouTube videos, man. What is this double life you're living? Thanks, brother. It is all a wonderful hair transplant. Yeah, maybe I am going bald as well, man. Maybe soon enough I'll ask your recommendation. Chapters, bro. Oh, chapters. Bro, I have 5 chapters coming. Which all 5 chapters, Kitratsu? Maybe I'll help you. What are the best things to study from it? I got 94.2 in my 12th standard, by the way. Nothing to brag, but yeah. I mean, it's a decent score to brag. But yeah. Yeah, okay, this thing that sound different in a good way or bad. Okay, in videos you sound amazing. On Discord you sound very raw and real. So that's what. It's not good or bad. It's about your personality. Here it is completely different. The 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 language and the tone you're using there, I will not imagine you on YouTube, right? If I look at this person, I cannot imagine you also speak like that. Like very raw and very real. It's nothing bad about it, being very honest. It's just saying like very raw and very real. Have you ever done lead code? Just asking. Yeah, Rushikesh, I have done it, man. During my third year of college. That must be almost 2018. So almost 8 years back. So I've done lead code. Of course, everybody should do lead code in their life. That's what I think. No matter what, because you should study data science or data structure and algorithm, and you should do lead code. So yeah, that's something you should absolutely do. But happy, what did happen with the co-work? Did you figure out any work for co-work, or it wasn't for any use of good use for you? Guys, we do not promote white breads, we promote brown breads. Now there are so many different types of bread. Recently, I ordered some I don't even know, like a high protein bread which has like 43 grams of protein in a packet. I don't know what it was. It's just crazy, guys. Now, the kind of breads that are available is crazy. What happened? I I got 51.2% in my 12th with Bihar board. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Someone got good marks, bro. Thank you. That was really good. I made a tool and used it to reduce the task from about 6 to 8 hours to 2 hours. See, I told you, man. You can. Bro, proof the paper never decide your future. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I think that's true. A piece of paper never decides, but it helps to achieve things quicker. Please share the brand name. Oh, that bread. Wait, let me check. Uh, 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 Zepto. My orders. Yeah, this sorry, protein chef 42-gram multigrain bread. This one, guys. It has 42 grams of protein, 5 superfood bread. So yeah, this is the bread. Sequence and series, trigonometric functions, 2D coordinate geometry, straight line statistics. So sequence and series, you have AP, GP, and what was the third one? Arithmetic, geometric. There was something more, right? There was a TP, a third one was TP, I don't remember. Trigonometric functions. Oh yeah, but CBSC or like I mean normal NCRT is very easy for trigonometry. You just need to learn those sine to theta, cos to theta formulas. 2D coordinate geometry. Circles and all is coming. Statistics is interesting. Statistics is yeah, I think pretty decent chapters, man. Just go for the main lines, and I think you'll kill it. You'll kill it, Kitratsu. If you need help later, ping me on Discord. I'll try to help you as much as I can. Thanks for the help, bro. I've started using the ID for my app development. Great, man. Always there. I get happy when you guys actually use what we are discussing and doing. So yeah, super happy about it. Before development to what? I do not want any information of RDS to Superbase. Superbase is the one that we have built in the last few days, and that has the all new tables according to the whole new platform. So I don't think we need any of the RDS table. So make sure we don't have that. I don't even need any information of RDS on the platform. It's gonna be started from scratch. Whatever demo we have, demo data, that is the only data that will survive in Super. There should be no real users. We do not need the data or the tables or the schema of RDS. Make sure of that. All right. Guys, I'm doing a little bit of database work. That's why you're not seeing the screen of anti-gravity. Just give me a second. The DB suite, agent evals, playwright, and all run against Synclify test on RDS. The truncate table for design. Where should the test the RDS is gone? Simplify test. I'm confused. Oh wait, I'm confused a little. Is RDS not the same as the AWS one? Because that's what I want to know first. Is it different from AWS? Because that's the first thing, and then ask me those questions again after telling me that. All right, let's get back to the chat, guys. Give me a second. Oh, I've missed a lot of messages apparently. Give me a second, guys. I'll catch up on all. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Mr. Violin. What's happening, man? What's happening today? What exactly are you doing today? Yeah, so brand name I told. Uh, Bro, I typed the CH, read the chat. Yeah, I saw Itratsu. I forgot to write my 12th exams. Oh, is it? Then what exactly did you do, Srirag? Like, have you done it later or you have not done it? What's the plan? For what, bro? The third is AGP. Arithmetic Geometric Progression. Yes, yes, yes. Third is AGP, right. At my place, the brand is called the Health Factory Protein Bread. Ah, okay. Nice. I'll order and taste it. Yeah, you can try. It's like these breads are more or less, as long as they're crispy and crunchy, the taste is not like a big factor because now everybody is just going for healthy, to be honest. But I think with your new toaster, it'll be very crispy. Bro, my school is not normal. All of my teacher from IIT and I'm from IIT batch, and the exam comes from Narayana, a techno main branch, Hyderabad. Oh, Narayana. Oh, so Kitratsu, I've also studied from Narayana, by the way, man. I did my JE coaching from Narayana. Nice, nice. Yeah, then it must be a little difficult. All the best, man. Good, like I'm going netting 90 plus, but I'm not sure about the PT1 because the teachers are also saying that the exams are coming easy. Ah, okay, that way. Yeah, just give your best shot, man. If you're scoring 90 in your unit test or whatever the tests are, class tests, you'll do decent. Just put a little bit more effort. Chirag saying, why using Superbase? So right now I'm in the development phase, and I feel initially Superbase is decent enough. I would love to shift to AWS once we have more users on board. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Just starting with Superbase. It's also easy. It's also easy to migrate and all of that. So yeah, just keeping things simpler in the starting. I'm good, bro. What are we doing on stream, and did I miss anything? No, man. Yeah, I don't think you missed much. We just discussed a few AI updates and stuff, and now we are just working on a few things of sorry, what do we call it? The database and everything to finish up our product. That's all. Everything green. Okay, yes, we most okay, guys. You remember I told you guys I need to check for pricing, like whatever we have included in pricing should get affected as we what do we call as the user uses it. And we actually missed competitors, which we just added team seats and client slot as well, because that was really important. Nothing is coveted. One existing pre red test. Okay, brain canvas. I think that's still running, so that should be fine. This I'll just check. And yeah, looks good, guys. Looks good. I think this is done. Let me see what else is running. This is also done. Superb. And this is running, and this is superb. You're watching YouTube? No, 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 Jatin. We were just watching one of our here, one of our community members' channel only. He just posted a shot after a while, so we thought, why not? I'll just check it. Meanwhile, our agents are running. I was doing a little bit of a confidential work of DB. That's why it was on another screen. Bro, now I need your help. You are also from Narayana. Yeah, man. I was from Narayana. I used to score pretty well in the Narayana exams and stuff, but eventually, like, my JE score didn't came out very well. But yeah, I tried. I tried. Nice. Yes, man. What is Narayana, bro? So happy Narayana is just like Fitchi or Vidya Mandir or now this physics, Wala, and all of those offline coaching basically for JEE and entrance exams and stuff for medical also, Akash and all of that, right? So it's just like one of those. And during my time of preparation, Narayana was like on top, like one of the top ones. So yeah. By the way, I'm using Claude to make a good practice paper, and the question are really helping. Like many question came same. I told Claude to analyze Narayana pattern. Ah, wow, Kitratsu, wow. That's a very, very, very smart technique. But if these results don't matter much, don't do this a lot because then your vision will be a little tunneled. Then you will only start preparing for such things, and that is not gonna help you when you're giving your board exams or when you're giving your entrance exam. I know you are not planning to give JE or anything as such, but in general, I'm talking. Take help and solve those questions while doing all of this, but do not tunnel vision yourself. Try to explore all learning possibilities you possibly can. Want to check out my vibe coded song? Sure, Jatin. Jatin, yeah, please share it on Discord, man. I'll check it out. Oh, I got it. Yeah, man. All right. So let me just check. What is it saying? RDS is AWS one, same thing, two names. Right. So I don't want that. All right. So I don't want any data of RDS. That is like a database of old. Nothing of AWS or RDS should stick. I do not want, like, let it be there existing, but I do not want anything to be here in Supabase or the new database, because the whole functionality, the whole work, everything has changed. The tables have changed. So what needs to work is Supabase. So just make sure we are making everything accordingly. And Supabase is the only database we are going to use for now. Later on, if you migrate to some other, I'll keep you posted. All right. Then we have TestDB. Playwright similar on AWS. They truncate the table. What does it deliver once AWS is gone? Local Postgres, no Docker. Yeah. Metabase currently lives inside the production database, which is why when it sits there, that the app never reads. Ooh. Just check all these tables carefully. Make sure that these tables should exist in Supabase if we require these tables, right? Given that if we require any table that is anywhere existing, we should keep them in Supabase. We do not remove anything from Supabase. Supabase is the DB that is going on in production. So every part of the table, every table we need needs to be in Supabase. Secondly, we are not going to drop AWS as in we are going to delete AWS. Do not delete AWS. We are just removing it from the usability right now from our whole code. That's all. We are going to remove that variable. We are going to remove the usability. Let it stay wherever it is. We do not care about it, but everything should work properly. Make sure of that. Do a verification that Supabase is the one that will work thoroughly with all the tables and everything that we require. 100%. All right. Done, guys. I've submitted my answers. Now I can move the coding here. Sorry, guys. Sorry for that. I was just working with DB issues and I cannot risk to share it on screen. All right. Last agent running, guys. This one, it's been running for almost 3-4 hours. But once it will get complete, I'll tell you guys what exactly we are doing. I was just doing some responsive things for now. Yeah, on this. Yeah, response. We're making our website more responsive for phone. That's all. Sorry, guys. Um, Links get deleted on chat. Yeah, man, links don't show up. You have to post it in Discord. So there is a Discord channel in the description, or you can write exclamation Discord. Whatever you want me to check, just post it on Discord. There is a channel called Share Project, and I'll pick it up from there. No, I'm doing it for short term because I spent too much time in vibe coding, so I need to cover up. So now I'm using it. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm totally in for it. That's a very good strategy you're using. I'm just saying, do not just rely completely on the strategy. It will might make you a little tunnel vision. That's all. Guys, let's like the stream. We have 8 people watching and 8 likes. At least 2 people must have not liked. So only if you have not liked, do like the stream. Let's do 10 likes. Sent on share product. Sure, I'll check. Bro, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Need to go. Sure, sure, sure. Raju, go ahead. Nice song, bro. Okay, let's check out Jatin's song, guys. He has made some AI music, is it? Jatin, you said it's a AI music, right? Vibe coded song, yes. It's a AI. Have you tried Codex? Not as much as I would like to try it. I tried it on a very basic thing, which I would say was like just like my ChatGPT Go plan. It didn't do anything. In fact, I don't blame Codex for it. I didn't used it properly. I don't have a good subscription for it. I have a $200 Claude subscription, and by now I have built so much memory and everything with Claude. I do not want to go to ChatGPT or Codex. So that's the reason why I stick to like Claude Code as of now. Unless ChatGPT comes with something so amazing that it surpasses Claude with a margin of at least 15 to 20% intelligence, that is the only case I will switch to Codex or ChatGPT. Otherwise, I would not ideally switch because I've built my Claude memory so much in so many good ways. So yeah, that's the reason. Got Codex free for a year. The 200. What? Seriously? How, man? If anything is legitimate, please do share with us. That's absolutely freaking good, man. Like you definitely should not buy a Claude plan. If you're getting it for free, kudos, man. Kudos. All the best. Thanks, Mr. Weil. Oh, okay, guys. So this is a song. I got blood on my Nikes that ain't mine. I got prayers in my pocket that ran out of time. Running from the stain. Running. Same hood, different chain. Different chain. Every mirror shows a lane. I was born in, I can't explain. Nice, man. Definitely nice. It's like it's a catchy beat. I usually don't hear such songs, but yeah, when I do it, I think it's nice. It's really nice. How did you create it? Tell us the whole process, man, Jatin. We would love to know how exactly did you create it step by step. Because that I think if anybody in the chat is interested with song or AI music, they can actually look into it. Bro, how does codex limits work? I was on Go plan and wanted to check out codex and used it a little bit. Now I'm a rate limited and will be refreshed in 14 September. Oh damn, Violin, is it because of my task? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. That's so bad, man. I feel so bad. Violin, do you want to use anything from my end or I can do anything about it? Let me know. Because on Go plan the limits are pretty bad to be honest. But yeah, otherwise it's cool. Like it's like that. One Codex build week hackathon. Oh, nice. Where? Like something official or something third party? What was it? But that's a pretty generous giveaway, man. Almost $2,400. That's a lot of money. So, what exactly did you build and what was the whole process? Do share with us. But apparently, I have the Claude Code $200 plan from my company and also the Grok plan coming with the Twitter page. You are in the ocean of the best of the AI plans, man. Use it, man. Use all of them. Build crazy stuff, man. That's all I would say. I think you can do wonders. You have a good knowledge, also. I feel so. Yeah, keep going, man. Build something great. If you don't have ideas, stick around. We keep giving away ideas, also. No, it's not related. Oh, okay. Go plan doesn't have codex credits, I believe, Violin. Codex and ChatGPT limits are different. Oh, okay, guys. All right. Okay, cool. I have no idea. I used to be a ChatGPT user till 2025 beginning, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Official OpenAI build week codex nightline. Oh, nice. What exactly did you build? Dono haath mein laddu. Do that. World's first metro hackathon. Okay. Like, what exactly did you build, man? And where did it happen? Was it online, offline? Share some stories, man. That's actually very inspiring, to be honest. There are two conflicting. Yeah, right. This is the right thing. Apply any missing migration. Okay. The test. Yeah. Remove AWS on the code base. Yep. Verify end to end. Yep. Superb. Cool. Finally, we are putting the DB complexity to an end. I need to re-verify this for sure because it's very important. All right. Since this was the most crucial task around DB, I want you to check again thoroughly for each table that we require in the code right there in the soup. AWS has been removed from the code base. That's all. Nothing else should take place. Nothing else should be changed. We are only working here with the team to make sure that Superbase to go in production and AWS will not interfere in it in any way. And even the local DB that we have created should stay like ideal when the DB push, like the code push and deployment happens. So it only takes in regards of Super. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I heard it happened in Delhi Metro, if I'm not wrong. It was offline inside a metro 4 hour. Built an open source version of Composio. It's called GitHub Zelo based toolkit SDK. Oh wow, is it? 4 hour you built a open source version of Composio. That's nice, man. Let me check it out. 4 hours is a pretty strong time, to be honest. I would say. Zero based toolkit SDK. But how exactly did you do it? Like open source it? How exactly did you register on all the tools and everything? Because I know what Composio is, right? Like you can literally access all these integrations. How did you do that with MCP or what? But MCP, Composio does not use MCP, right? Composio use proper registration in some way. There are people with their laptop in metro while it was on the move. Wow, that's cool. And who arranged it? Like DMRC was one of the part of this? DMRC like actually gave permission for this, or was it like not legally? Like I mean, there is nothing illegal about it. You guys are just coding in the metro. So what was the case? Because your for 4 hours, your metro actually needs to go like multiple times in different directions, right? Nice theme for a hackathon. Yeah, man. Nice concept for a hackathon. Hackathon in the metro. That's crazy. I've never heard of it before. Da-da-da-da. Yes. What's hot instead of what you know? I was getting out of web programming at exactly the wrong time. I ran off and said, like, oh, well, the next hot thing will be mobile. One of the regrets, actually, I was sort of chasing what was hot instead of what was clearing the thing I knew. Clearly, the thing I knew. I was thinking about my first race the other day. We now have webhook support. No, it was OpenAI ambassadors and Kochi Metro, not Delhi. Oh, okay, okay. So you're from Kerala. Kochi is in Kerala, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't know. Sorry. And it was post 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. They bought the whole metro. Oh wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, Shrirag. That's absolutely wonderful. That's a very cool concept. And government supported it. That's even crazier. You should do a hackathon. Me? Like you're saying like I should arrange a hackathon for all of us, or I should get into a hackathon. Like participate myself. What exactly are you saying, Jatin? All right, full verification sweep is running. I think rest of everything is out right. Yeah, cool. Just check. So guys, our this website is complete. I'm not gonna change a single thing here now unless we find a bug. But I think everything is pretty solid, to be honest. Yep, yep. Just as I like it to be. Creators, agents, so much thing, time. So much effort we have put in each and every makes me wonder like I could achieve something like this. It was like crazy for me. Never in my wildest dream I would have thought. I think intelligence is my favorite page of this whole website. Yeah, I think so. Intelligence is my favorite page of this website. I don't know what Opus 5 ate that day. It literally killed on every single parameter. Trust me. Yeah, that's what. I think intelligence is my favorite. Guys, you also let me know. Go through the whole website once I'll deploy, of course, but not right now. I'll deploy it on like in like 3 4 days probably. Yeah. Then do go through everything and you have to let me know What do you guys think about the whole website? Absolutely, what do you guys? And which is your favorite page? Trust page is also another page that I really like. Features page is also. Features page is actually better. What say? Features page, this bento system I really like. Then this, but yeah, it's too detailed, so I'm like okay with it. But trust page absolutely have my heart. No, sorry, the intelligence page. In Mumbai local, both lol. I think I would not participate in hackathons. I think I'm past that phase of my life. I don't mind if I have to like maybe grind overnight. I have a solid team, fun team. Now I would participate in a hackathon just for the fun of it, right? That enthusiasm of building for like 24, 36 hours back to back and see your idea come to life. That is the only motivation I'll have for hackathon now. Not like any prizes or anything. In Mumbai local. I had Google, only Google tools, not MCP. Google doesn't have official MCP used. APIs from Google created tools register for each connect. Not MCP. Google doesn't have official APIs from Google created tools register for. Okay, so basically you only registered Google related tools, right? You did not register more tools because that takes a lot of time. I mean, not that much, but yeah, still a lot for a 4 hour hackathon. Only had like few for the demo. Ah, yeah, that's what. Right, yeah. Because I did it for Pulse, right? Pulse, if you know, this is my another product. And here I did 25 connectors, by the way. So 25 connectors actually took a lot of time for me. I was understanding and everything for each of those. Yeah, it was a whole different story, to be honest. But W's, man, yeah, Mr. Valen says W's. That's crazy. You have the opportunity of a lifetime, man. You have your Claude subscription with you. You have your OpenAI subscription with you. Build something crazy, man. Build something that is actually required and is the need of the hour and something that nobody else is working on. And even if someone else is working on, you can do it better. So go for it, man. Wow, this is epic, man. Can you give a short breakdown? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you are saying Jatin to me or to Sri Rag? You're saying to my landing site. So I'm feeling sick. Might seem a little early today than usual. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm building Notion apparently. Ah, Notion, Sri Rag. Nice. So anything different you're doing, or you're just trying to make a clone of it? Like full-fledged version again, open source. Okay, so you are just doing it for passion, right? Nothing to monetize. Just maybe you're basically going to make a clone of Notion and make it open source. I think such projects might exist already because Notion is such a well-known company across the world. Plus, everything that they provide is also pretty open and it's pretty achievable, to be honest. Like with now, I'm not talking about the time they developed. That was the revolutionary time, but now, yeah, it's pretty easy. Have you checked out every? Synclify. Yeah, yeah, sure, man. So basically, I'll give you a few tips how exactly I built this whole website. What do you see over here? So the very first thing is we did it with the community only here in the chat. Basically, they helped me find the best of the best website. All those websites, the reference that I used are in the description. Oh, sorry, not in the Discord channel. There is a channel called Resources. So it's in the Discord. Join it and find those references for yourself. I actually used those references, trained my Claude on it. I told him to look at it, gave it recordings, gave it pictures, screenshots, everything to basically make it the best learning experience, right? And learn the graphics, learn the animation, the clarity, and all of that. Then, of course, I added a few things from my end, like what my vision was for this website. And then I literally went block by block. So this page is one block. Then this page is this all of this is one block. Then this is another block that you see, and that's how I went. So this is exactly the kind of thing I did. So at all times, I used to refer those websites. We used to use the creativity, some inputs from my end, and then we basically built this. So this everything, like and then of course work on content. This all these effects that you see in the background. That's how we built it. Just to give you some idea. Apoorv bro, for stream you can check Effin. It's a good tool and it's cost similar to Notion but better. Sure, let's open it. After all, looks completed. Yeah, man, it is. It is. Even pricing and everything is completed. Just fixing last few bugs and stuff, which of course are never-ending story, no matter you're vibe coding or not. So yeah. Okay. So there is something called affin.pro, and it's an open source tool, which is a copy of Notion. Yeah, it looks like Notion in the first go for sure. Check. I think you should check this out, Srirag. Um, as you can see, you're building Notion but open source. I think this is one of it, and it already has 71,000 stars. Wow! Consolidate your workflow with ease on a hyperfuse platform. Yep. You also have like integration of multiple tools. This is exactly like Notion. This is like even better. I don't know if Notion does this. I have no idea. Task management and all of it. I know Notions must have like way more features because, of course, it's a full company. But yeah, I think this looks pretty solid, man. And that too for free. What's the pricing like? Only the AI part is paid. Rest, I think, is free. So yeah, that's crazy. Free forever. Unlimited local workspace, unlimited use, unlimited dock. The only thing paid is when you want 100 GB of course storage and 100 MB of maximum file size. Yeah. So yeah, I think you should check this out. I'll also register on this by the way. I think it looks pretty solid. Then why do even people use Notion? Maybe because it's just, B2B usually trust on a paid thing. They feel it's a better support and everything and the data is more secure. That's why people don't go with offline tools. That's what usually happens. Bro, show pricing page. Sure, Violin, let me show you the pricing page, man. So this is our pricing page. This exactly here is our pricing page. You have, of course, USD to INR switch. You have your monthly to yearly switch. And then you have these packs, starter, growth, scale, and agency. Starter, you start from 2,500 rupees a month, 5,000, 10,000. That's how I've put it. And this is like two and a half times better than this. And this to this is more or less unlimited except the imagery. And imagery is also like two and a half times better for sure. So yeah, this is like unlimited plan, and these two are limited. But yeah, best plan is growth, of course, for everyone. So this is what it is. I've kept it very simple, nothing very complex. Here I've just added a few things just to give you an idea. What will read an action, what will not read as an action. That's all, and that's it. And for agencies, they contact us. That's exactly what we have built. That's all. Um, I'd actually argue that Notion is harder than Figma in terms of product system complexity. Yeah, for sure. Because I think what Figma does, Notion definitely does a part of it. Not like as detailed as Figma, because Figma is very detailed on a specific thing. But yeah, Notion has a very complex structure because it has a lot to offer, guys. You have to understand. There are so many things. And now with AI, now I think they have added, I don't even know how many things. Unless we use it just to take notes. I think Srirak, to be very honest, people use Notion to either do research, notes, and task management. These are the three things, and maybe some of the people make journaling and stuff. That's all. I have seen a few videos and stuff. I've not seen like a very crazy use case. I know I used to follow this channel on Instagram, which is dedicated to Notion, where he actually teaches you like how you can build some crazy workspace, like next level workspace and stuff. All right, so this is done, guys. All right. Yep. Only last agent running, which is of our DB, which is very important. Let's see. After this, we'll be done with everything. Apoorv, what was the tool or extension that was working to train Claude on how I think from the work perspective and then see how it goes. Oh, so now this feature is in your Claude app only. You just teach a skill. I think it's called teach a skill or something. It's not an extension, man. It's not an extension anymore. It was something here. Skill connector plugin. It was something here. I forgot. Uh, teach a skill. It's called teach a skill, by the way. You just teach your Claude a skill. Skills. Design, explain usage, morning setup, coworker, manage skills, browse, teach. Yeah, use the skill when the user wants intellectual. No, that it's called teach a skill or something. Teach a skill. Yeah, this. Use the skill creator. Go to customize skills and then click plus button. Create a skill that describes your workflow in plain English. Record your screen. Open the desktop app. Select record a skill from the plus menu and talk through the task while recording your screen. So as of now, I think my Claude has not gotten it. I think they must be rolling out slowly, but you'll get that option over here probably. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think it's in code, right? Let me check code also. Do we have it here? Yeah, it's not here also. So yeah, I think slowly it will show up here for everyone. That's what it's gonna happen, I think. So yeah, happy just check if you have it there. Keep yearly the default when visitor visits the page. Yeah, Violin, I think someone else also recommended it, but I don't want to keep the yearly as the default. I want to give user an honest experience, and I would suggest them to buy monthly, like to start with. See how the useful it is. Why to be a little greedy about it? That's what I think. Let's see what happens. We can change it at any point of time. That's a very small thing. But during the launch, I would like to ideally keep it monthly. What does Synclify actually do? How much have you built the actual thing? 100% Jatin. 100% of the thing was built by me in the last 23 days, by the way. And 100% anything that you see, and it is completely built. Now, let me explain you what Synclify all about is. So, Synclify is your agent that manages and runs your Instagram, right? It manages your complete operation for your creator, for a brand, and for agencies. You can literally plan your content, strategize it, script it, analyze it, to your competitor analysis, to invoicing, to collaboration management, to DMs, to meta ads, to generating carousels. Every single thing, any single thing that you need for your Instagram, you can do it through one agent. That's all. You don't need multiple things. You don't need multiple interfaces or anything. You just have this interface of like Chat GPT, of Claude, which knows everything about your Instagram because you connected with Meta API, and it can do anything and everything. That's what I've built. Notion is like Google Sheets, but for business and for note taking for students. Yeah, man. I think so too. Like, I have not seen like very crazy use cases. I've seen some on Instagram, but I feel you can do it with anything. People just use Notion for better visualization. That was something where you can see Claude Brain. Oh, you're talking about the Obsidian. You're talking about Obsidian, man. Obsidian. This. Happy you're talking about this, right? Obsidian, basically. My Claude Brain, basically. This is my Claude Brain, guys, by the way. All of this, all these chats, all these projects, everything. You see, all of this I've built with Claude, WM, Claude, YouTube proposal, building ideas, free cans. So much work I have done. So I think you're talking about Obsidian, man. Obsidian. Uh, you had shown on stream. Yeah, I think you're talking about this. It was Obsidian. Yeah, Violent told. Okay, bye, bro. See you tomorrow. Going to study. Sure, man. Kitratsu. See you tomorrow, man. All the very best for your exams, and keep going, man. I have Obsidian, but I don't know how to visualize. Got it now. Thanks. I'll wait. It's not there in my Claude as well. Yeah, yeah. You'll have to wait for that. But this is completely separate. Obsidian you have to download and stuff. That's not related to Claude. I meant, have you built the product yet or only learning? Oh, product is fully built, 100% built. We are just doing some database migration. It is 100% built. We are just waiting on some meta approvals, and that's all. And some payment gateway stuff. Once these two things are done, product will be live. I think we are targeting in the next 10 to 12 days, it will be live because approvals take time. Product from building perspective, it is 100% built. We are just figuring out, finding errors, doing audits, and that's all. My Claude brain looks like how to make this better. Just do more work with Claude. That's it. Right? Like, I think that's the only way to make your Claude brain work better or look better. Just do a lot of work with it. Okay. All right. All right. Before you deploy, you need a production versus it. Okay, that I know. There 23. Okay, superb. Yeah, let's do again a check, guys, because this is really important for me. I cannot even risk around this. Right. Okay, so this is stopped. I have to start this also after that. Yeah. Can you start the main app server with Superbase DB basically? So I can log into demo accounts and stuff. Uh, Notion has this interesting sugar coated broccoli marketing. They market it heavily as a consumer product, notes, to do list, personal wikis, etc. Right. I think that's a very good analysis that you have made. Sugar coated broccoli. That terminology is absolutely wonderful. I would want to know how much revenue do you think it is coming from users, like regular users? Because I think they have pretty generous usage, right? If I'm not wrong. So how does that help them? But it's for businesses. My company runs on Notion. Ah, okay. What exactly is your company around, Chirag? What exactly do you do, man? I shared the screenshot in Discord. You can check one, please. Sure, man. Let me check. I'm gonna fall sick, guys. I'm gonna fall sick. I have to take some medicine today before I sleep. So tomorrow I'll be better. No, this is Notion. Oh, open source Notion. So this is what you have built? Srirag, this is what you have built basically? Oh, yeah, this is company brain. Yeah, I have also built a company brain, by the way, Pulse. It's also same, but it's not open source. Where have you shared in general? Where have you shared it? Good projects. Oh, happy here. Yeah, because you have just started it, right? You just keep working, man. Happy. Just once make sure that all of your chats are there, all your project information is there. Next, as you'll keep working, it will start to keep connecting with each other. That's how it works. I think all your projects are not properly named or something because everything is coming memory, memory, memory. That does not make sense. For me, that's not the case. It comes as per the file itself, right? So just check that with Claude, it will figure it out and then you'll get it. I actually did set up my Obsidian, not myself. I asked my cowork to did it, right? So my cowork went ahead and set it up for me. That's why it looks so good, right? Your must have looked like this because you have set it up manually. I did not do it. I asked my cowork to set it up. Why would I put my efforts behind this, which will yield me no results whatsoever? Getting my point. All right. Yeah. So by the way, I think Jatin, you were asking, right? Are you testing on any Insta accounts? Yes, yes, yes. I am on my personal. So yeah, Jatin, as you were asking, so this is what the dashboard looks like. This is what the chat looks like. We it just added this in the background. I'm gonna remove it, and this is your brain basically. Again, I have built like a bit of a brain here to see like what exactly you are doing and everything. I'll see if I need to move and stuff. Pick one thing on the camera and it opens here. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. This okay. Yeah. So today I was building this brain, which stays here. But I don't like this background. I'm definitely gonna remove this. This also I'm not liking. I'll remove it to somewhere else. Let me move them. And yeah, this is how it looks basically. I built a brain, by the way, inside Synclify also, guys. Just to give you an idea, Synclify also has a brain now. Just to tell you guys, your Synclify will actually have a brain. It will map everything that you are doing. How many people work, identity you are working with, all of that. So Synclify actually has a brain now. How does that sound? Isn't it crazy? Structured, standard, everything. Nice, yeah, nice. Good work I have done, to be honest. But yeah, I want to remove this for sure. Um, our test lifecycle, product planning, timeline, documents, architecture, everything. Got it. Uh, or do you have your own company? Okay. How do I connect the dots? Let me ask Claude to do. Yeah, yeah. Ask your cowork to do that. Just say I have installed Obsidian on my system. I want you to completely set up the Obsidian with all my information that you have. Since you have not used Claude locally, it will not have a lot of information because it does not fetch it from Claude chats that you are doing on cloud. It works on local. Work license talks to nice. The current version of yep, yep, yep. So Srirag, you're running your own company or you are working somewhere? That I think I didn't get. I'm gonna move it here, guys. I'm gonna move it here. Oh yeah, we have it here already. Instagram brain. Yeah, let's keep it here only. And these dots, I'm not liking. And the brain is not centered, right? Yep. Everything is a little moved in the canvas. Where is my brain? Why did brain start it again suddenly? Oh, it was just starting this. I was like, why did it start again? This. What else do we need, guys? Okay, yeah. New chat. We need to remove all this background. Not looking good. Plain was looking better. Let's do it that way. Your brain. And I want to keep my interface as clean as possible. Calendar. Does it still look clean? Oh, this is content, of course. This is calendar. Everything should look clean, guys. That was our aim. That's what we have built here. Bro, is the brain map overlapping on the chat page? Yeah, it's going in the background. I'm just gonna remove it. I'm not liking it anyway. I'm not taking it, so I'm gonna remove it. Create content on this festival and retail moments. Wow, it's directly showing Christmas palette. That's crazy. Unscheduled drafts, right expiring, paid. Okay, nice. I think I added week, not the day. By default, calendar needs week. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Automations. Yeah. Automation. Next thing, guys, of course, something we have built. We have now all of those toggles. View result. This is the most complex, by the way, guys. On still on our whole platform. I'll see if in future I can make it even better. Let's see. Let's see. Not saying anything right now, but eventually I'll figure it out. Then you have your analytics, of course, overview, Instagram, intelligence, and yeah, then you have your competitors. All of this, of course, will fill up. I'll show it to you guys probably on next stream. Um, yeah, this I need to sort out. Brain, I'll remove again from here. I don't need brain here. Meta ads, artifacts is fine. Money needs to go up. Marketplace needs to go up. Leads needs to come down. Yeah, leads definitely needs to come down. All of that. Okay, let's make some changes, guys. Let's make some changes. Why not? First image is this. The brain on the canvas is really shifted on the right. It's not properly centered. That equal on left and right spread or something like that. It looks too right oriented. Okay, next is this. On homepage, I do not want this background. I like how it was very clean and simple. And also in the third image, as you can see, I want to remove that button, see the brain from the assistant page. Makes no sense. All right, let me compact my chat also, so I'll save up tokens, guys. Next is this is done. This is done. This, yeah. In the calendar, I want to keep the week view as default, not the day view. Keep the week view as default on all calendars. All right, so this is done. What else? Yeah, brain button should be removed and only be kept in the. I think the Instagram brain button should be removed from everywhere except the bottom name button where we have the dark mode and everything. That's the only place I wanted to for people to. All right, what else? Rearrange this more, right? I think we should rearrange the more icon to have more important stuff. Just like for example, for brand, in more meta ads, artifacts, money, marketplace, and team should come as top five, and then the rest of. Am I right, guys? Or anything else I have left? Work is also. Um, Accordingly figure out what should happen for creators and agency as well, because this ranking is really important. Later on we'll give the user a option to change how they like it from more to default sidebar or vice versa, but for now let's keep it way more smart. All right, guys. All right, the prompt is ready. As soon as the chats gets compacted, will a moonshot. Oh, you are in moonshot marketing, the Tanmay Bhatt's company. I didn't get you. Sri Rag, you work in Moonshot. Okay, cool. I hope it will refer to those images because it went out previously. Then it said this. I think I'm catching cold, guys. As soon as these agents stops, I will probably switch off the stream. Better I take rest so I can stream later and better. Ideally, money is there. You have marketplace. Of course, you need to connect. Then you can have marketplace. You have your team. So yeah, it's like a complete Instagram end-to-end tool, and it's everything you can do with the agent. That was the whole point of this building this tool. Meta ads. Yeah, this is an interesting one which we have recently added, where you can actually work a lot of things on your meta ads. I think this is going to be a game changer for brands. Game changer, guys. Trust me. And yeah, it's pretty simple. The best part is you don't have to go to all of this if you don't want. You can literally ask everything from here. And that was the whole point of building this. I tried to keep it as simple as possible, but still, since we have so many things to cover from Instagram itself, it did become a little complex. But still, the UI and everything is still very simple, easy to understand, not like very complex. I hope you're getting that, but of course, you'll only be able to understand once you'll get it in your hands, which hopefully very very soon. But yeah, it's crazy, crazy what we have built here. I'm so proud of it. Now it's all down to marketing. I've been in this domain for the last 6 years, like on and off 7 years, like right with my job itself, but full time 5 years. Guys, we have 5 year anniversary of Wizarding Media in October. Okay, my primary company. I know Synclify will be launched before that, but let's aim something by then. right? Let's aim at least $1,000 MRR. I think that's easy. Let's target. We'll have 1 month only. 1 month, yeah, $1,000 MRR is fine. We'll have 1 month of September to market, to find audience, to find customers, paying customers, because anyways we are not giving anything away for free. And we will have a 30-day period to do. In 30 days, we need to get to $1,000. If we can do it, I think this product will have huge. All right, all right, guys. Yeah. So everything is working properly, and yeah, now we are on Superbase as well. Only the few one or two things are left, which I'll do offline tomorrow, which will include um payment and maybe some meta or something. Are you applying YC? So, Sirag, I did apply with YC, but just with the idea of Synclify, to be honest. I'm thinking to update my application by next couple of days. There are still 7 8 days to go. Hopefully, they'll figure it out, they'll see it, and maybe they'll like it, maybe they'll not. But who knows, right? But yes, the plan is to apply to YC, like update my application. I've already applied, but I'll update my application. But I think it's very little difficult to get into YC from India. So my focus is if I can get this to 3 or 4 thousand MRR by the next YC batch, which will be December, right? November, December. Yeah, November the applications will open. If by then we reach 3,000 MRR, which is a huge figure, of course, $3,000 I'm talking, guys. Then I think there's a huge chance we can get into YC. If we can do that, then absolutely like crazy chances of getting into YC. Nice, bro. Rooting for his success. Thank you so much, Mr. Violent. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. Thank you for your kind words. And of course, thank you for always being here. I'll try my best to help you guys in every way possible. Your help definitely made this platform become better. So thank you so much. Couple of friends of mine got in with no product. Oh, that's amazing, man. What kind of problem they were solving and where do they live? It's very unfortunate I'm asking you this, but I want to know where do they live. Okay, yeah, we are deleting the ambient brain component. Yep. See, guys, this is better. This simple UI is better. And I dig this. Yeah. Removed it from here also. Now it's only here. Here. Instagram brain. That's it. And that's what I want. That's where I wanted it to be. Okay. Now it is a little weird, but still. It should ideally be here, right? Yeah. Anyways, it's a canvas, but still could have been better. This looks a little odd, right? The brain looks too small and this looks too big. Yeah. All change we are going to do it. I think this must be happening on other places as well, or no? Everywhere else it looks fine. On brain, it is looking weird, probably because brain is a very small word. Yep, seems so. That is the case. That's why it is happening. Yeah, team is also looking fine somehow. Listening, yeah, yeah, yeah. Superb. All good. Kochi, all nice, man. Which batch? Which batch are they in, and what exactly did they build? That's congratulations to them, man. Congratulations to them. That's crazy. By the way, guys, where is Kochi? It's in Kerala, right? Oh yeah, I was right. Thank God. Oh, guys, I haven't looked at trending repositories today. Mint, Moneyprint Turbo, no. Strix, yes, something like this is happening to check your app vulnerabilities. This is really going viral. Production grade Rust trading engine. Okay, AI memory. Nice. Anthropic cybersecurity skills, LM fits, career ops. Yeah, this I think I've seen before. Image. Self-hosted photo and video management solution. Okay. A full feature download manager. We have diagram design, Semantica, Needle, all of this I think we have checked, guys. There is not a single repo we have. Yeah, I think this also we have checked. This we haven't. AI memory. We'll keep it. Check it tomorrow. This is career ops. This I'll check tomorrow. Exactly is it doing? It's checking my resume. Uh, and then 7:40 applies the job. Okay, cool. Builds up my profile and applies for the also nice. They built after going to YC. No, no, that I got it. But what was their idea that they built and which batch they were in? I would love to check them out. YC have a full list, right? Uh, company startup directory. Yep. Which batch they were from? Can you tell me what was their company name or anything? If you can just tell their company name, we can check it out. You have the full directory access, by the way, if you guys don't know. All right. Once this is done, I'm gonna push the complete code. Okay, yeah. So this is pushed, so that's fine. And this I just need to push. There are 327 such files. I think this brain looks really small in comparison to the options we have given on the right. So just how we can make it look better. That's what I was just thinking. Either we make that bigger or on the right we keep a little low tone or not so loud. Also, let's then push the code, everything that we have done on the main app in any of the sessions. All right. Uh, if one, oh, Capverse is back. Hi, Capverse. How are you doing, man? Long time. I think you have not been on the stream for almost like 4 or 5 days now. How are you doing, man? If one wrong prompt can break an entire website, how do we safely restore it when things go wrong? I'm currently stuck in some hackathon competition. I'll catch up, bro. Oh, okay, you have given a reason. Okay. So one prompt, you can simply revert it like this. If you'll go over here, you see this option, message actions, and you get this option to rewind code to here. So this is what you get. So whatever you have messed up, you can simply just revert it. I am aware of Claude Code only. I don't know about other tools, but there must be something for sure. So if any of your prompt messes up your code base, all you have to do is just go to this option and rewind code to here, and it will actually rewind all the changes, and you don't have to worry about it. That's how simple it is. That's great, man. All the best for your hackathon, by the way. We have Sri Rag here, and he won like a hackathon hosted by OpenAI. He was just telling us, and he won like $200 ChatGPT subscription free for a year. Crazy. All the best to you too, man. Shriyag, are you still here? Do let us know now what company they were in, like which company they run. We can check them out. Let's see what they have built. Let's review it, guys. Already, guys, they have selected 14 batches for fall. Antimatter, voice first hardware interface, AI that simulates physics 1000x faster, force sensing wristband for training robotic AI, data for AI science, AI travel agent. Yeah, Visa, we were just checking this right. Simulate how any product change will perform for shipping, build the open agent runtime. See this, all these are like San Francisco, Los Angeles guys. Very difficult to get on it if you are from India. Like Singapore is also there. AI for general partners. Intelligence layer in the sky. Oh, we got one from India. Nice. The company knowledge base that it update itself. That's crazy. Let's check God hands. Fireware simulation for AI agents. Nice. Building the open agent runtime. Crazy man. We got one company from India also. Live knowledge base for engineering teams, turning the code docs and design your stack to a single source of truth that's as accurate as you grow. Wow. They must not be just interested in my pulse, because pulse do this and way more. Wow, I pulse does this. Crazy man. Find what's not documented. Crazy. Sometimes I feel bad, man. After even building all of this, just don't get an opportunity. Yeah, happy for them. Good, 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 good guys. Pulse have this drift detection automatically, and it's such a even small feature. It's not even a prominent feature of the whole. I think that's the bad part. Maybe that's where I am wrong. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. But yeah, that's crazy. I've stopped a few things, so that's why it's happening. But I think they did a better job. Kudos to them. Oh, that is nice. Is there any way I can connect with him? Yeah, you can join Discord. Shared it result dev and infunk, winfunk, winfunk. But it is registered from California only. It's not from Kochi. Their company is from California only, man. It's in summer 2024 batch. Mufeed, VH, and Vivek R. One of them must be living in US while they applied. I don't know if my chat is getting hidden. Yeah, yeah, you must have put like a .com or something. Maybe that's why. Not sure. Cheers, boys. Cheers, happy. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Probably the link is getting. Yep, yep, yep. Result.dev and WinFunk. Oh, two companies will check result.dev also. You can share it on DC. Yep. URLs won't work. Yep, yep, yep. Extensions it worked. Yep. So yeah, WinFunk is one company, as he's saying, is one of his friends' company for mission critical code bases that autonomous find, verifies, and patches security vulnerability. Is it still valid? Like, do they still have customers? Because I think this part is pretty much now done by any AI tool, right? So that's why only reason I'm asking. I'm not sure. Maybe of course they still are doing really well. Just wanted to understand. Some of the biggest companies. Get started in three simple steps. Yep, yep, yep. I would love to know if they're still like killing it out there or not. Because now this kind of work can be done with anything. When they launched in 2024, that was difficult. So yeah. And another is result dev, right? Result.dev. This spring. Oh, nice. Aryan Kushwaha, 18 years old, previously Georgia Tech, and 19-year-old CTO result. And they are from US only. I don't think they're registered from India. I don't know how they did it, what they did. I'm talking about how can you get it from India? That's what I want to know. Yep, looks cool, man. I think they're just getting started. So yeah, eventually we'll see them. Fall batch, I think just starting. So yeah, all the best to them. All the best. YC companies can only register in USA. No, 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 no. You're not getting my point, Srirag. There are two options. First of all, you can three actually: Singapore, USA, and there is one more, some island or something, some very small island where you can register your YC company. And it only happens once you go there and you build something out. Before that, it is like if I am applying today, my name or my company will still show India first, like Mumbai, India, not California, US. It will only show once I'll make that shift. So they do ask it, but that's not the condition. The thing is that I had to give the whole access, not just Figma for. Yeah, exactly, Orwell. You cannot give like one access because it's gonna control your Mac. That's what I was saying. It will control your entire Mac. It's not like it will work on Figma in the backend. That's not how it works. That is what how MCP works. For this, you have to give it the complete access of your whole computer. I told you, it will write like Claude is using your computer. That's how it will write. YC companies can always. Yeah, yeah. So three countries: Singapore, California, and one more some island. I forgot. Okay. No, and not Epstein Island, but I forgot the name of the. It's a very small country where they have given that right. What? Nothing. While I think Orville was asking me how to use it with like give Claude access to our whole computer. That's where the confusion was. So that's what he's clarifying, I think. All right, we are running the final checks. I think whatever change we made, let's check it. Okay, so this is shifted. That's fine. Homepage, we have removed it. In calendar, let's check what is the view now. Default view is this. Superb. Next is Instagram button. We have removed it from everywhere and only here it exists. I think we should rearrange the more icons. Yeah, we have arranged it. Work, meta ad, artifact, money, marketplace, team. Yeah, this looks better. Then you have figure out. Yeah, so I think for the other users also, we must have figured it out. Cool. Oh, done, guys. Done, done, done. Literally, I'm so happy, so stoked. All of this seems to be done. Tomorrow, I'm going to show you guys. Okay, one small bug I've just caught is this. Oh, because currently it is on that. Yeah, that's not a bug. That's fine because it's on dashboard and then I'm clicking on more. So it'll still show dashboard only, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. For example, right now it's on new chart. And if I click more, okay, sorry, dashboard, building, that's why guys, all of this load. If I'm to click more, it will still say here because there it is dashboard. Got it, got it. And new chat highlight is not coming. Does it come in chat GPT, guys? When I click new chat, does it? Yeah, it stays highlighted, right? Yeah. So I think it should stay highlighted for us also. Uh, when the page is of new chat, the new chat is not highlighted, right? Right, like the rest of the options in the sidebar. I don't know why it takes chart. Do I pronounce it that bad? Yep. Just these two issues more, guys, and we'll be done with today's work as well. No, they are from Kochi, both. Mufid. No, no, they are. But before going to YC, where were they living? In Kochi. Then I would love to speak to them if like they are available and they can help me out. You getting what I'm trying to say? US, Canada, Singapore, Cayman Island. Yeah, Cayman Islands. Yes, yes. See, guys, I told you. I do my research. There are four countries: US, Canada, Singapore, Cayman. That's where they support the most. The rest is also fine if your idea is then so. They went to SF after vice election. Oh, is it? Nice, man. And that's crazy. But I would love to talk to them if they are available at any point of time. Maybe we'll get them on stream. Just check with them, Srirag, if they're good friends. And if you also would want that to happen, just get them on stream. Let's talk to them. Why not? Let's talk to them. Let's let the community know. Whoever is here, we'll create videos and stuff as well. How to get into YC, what somebody can do sitting here in India. And that will be crazy content for them as well, for their company. According to their LinkedIn, they went to US in 2025 for their masters. Yeah, Satwik's sake, they went in 2025 for their masters. Because if that's what they did, then that's a separate thing altogether. That's what I'm saying. From India, it's very difficult. I just saw a startup from India, Godspeed, God's Hand, something. That is from India. They are registered in Bangalore. Now they might shift to San Francisco. If AI can always make your code better, when is the code actually finished? Uh, So after a point of time, you are overkilling your code and features, right? I think that is the verge we are also reaching now in Synclify because we have added so many functionalities. But one thing is they're all associated with Instagram. So we are not going anywhere more. But if you are coding with AI and it always makes your code better, at some point it will start to saturate and hallucinate. Hallucinate when it writes rubbish code for you, and you will get to know once it will start breaking. And overkill is when, let's say, you are basically you have built this, and now you are just keep adding feature, keep adding feature, keep adding feature. That happens with me on Pulse. That is something I regret. Here, I think I have only added important features in each category. And if I'll go beyond this, then of course I'll also be overkilling it. I think I've overkilled it already a little, but I think now I can say it's a whole Instagram platform. Previously, it was not as whole Instagram. So that is the only difference. Yes, Georgia Tech. Oh, is it? Thank you, Satvik, for the information. Um, no, they didn't go to college. My friend is Savi and Mufid, not the other co-founders. Aryan is from Georgia Tech. They met online. Ah, so they met. So that's what, na Srirag. You getting my point? One of the co-founder is staying in US, so that makes the company in US. You're getting my point. So then the visa and everything becomes easier. I am a solo founder. I'm living in India. I don't want a co-founder from US. So that is gonna bite me a little. We understand. We are not saying you're lying. Maybe you're just telling us the best of your capabilities and stuff. Maybe something has happened which you are unaware of or anything. It's just we are trying to tell you what our perspective is. But yeah, man, regardless of how they reach there, I would want to talk to them if it is possible, Srirag. Just take that into consideration. Rest of the things is just a discussion any which ways. Leave anything aside. It's okay. It's all information scattered around. But if you can help us get them on stream or even like just a one-on-one call I can do, I'll upload it on YouTube separately. That will be amazing. That will be absolutely amazing. I'll treat them with the utmost respect, ask some good questions, which will help them also promote their product. Claude cover a bit. Yep. Approve. Or will you wrote my name as Approve? Wow, man. After all this time, that's how you give me respect as Approve. Wow. All right. Uh, is there anything? X is also not so interesting, guys, nowadays. Yeah, Whisperflow raised 200 billion, 200 million or something. Crazy, man. Series B. Oh, guys, see. Introducing bot mode for Hermes desktop. As soon as Grok bot came out, we have a bot mode for Hermes also. This is the power of AI. Grok bot was announced almost 5 days back, approximately. Because of AI, another similar kind of AI tool or some similar kind of AI platform could copy that whole concept within 5 days. This is the power of AI. Now, Hermes also Hermes already handles a huge database. You getting my point? So if they handle a huge database, a huge distribution, a huge audience, people will prefer that bot mod over Grok bot, right? Because they are already getting that feature within the tool that they use. So that's the beauty of AI. You can develop like this, you can deploy like this, you can give your user a new feature like this. All you have to build is a strong idea, a strong distribution, and then from there keep improving and keep working. So this is the power of AI. My friend is Savio and Mufid not. Oh yeah, this I read. Okay, no other chat. Cool. My bad, guys. Sorry. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, Claude tweeted today. In a new blog post, we share how one customer, ABC Legal, deployed Claude Manager in the fleet 50% have cut cost by up to 50% for certain legal tasks. The agent also feedbacks loop to improve continuously over time. Nice, guys. Do read this blog. Looks interesting. How you can build agents for a legal company. I've put the link in the chat. I'll read it later, of course. Funded by YC because they fund in founders, not the idea usually. That's true in both the cases. That's like one of the things that they look into for sure. But even if your idea is strong, and if you, unless you're a very weak founder, like crazily weak founder, then of course I agree. But if you're a decent, good enough level founder, then they will consider your idea also. But if you're a very good founder and your idea is mediocre, then they'll definitely try to invest it. Like there's a huge possibility. One of my college senior is a founding engineer at YC startup, and he told me you need things like top tier college or FANG or Olympia type or generated substantial revenue. Exactly, Satvik. That's what I was coming to, right? From US, it's a little easier, but of course, they prefer Ivy League colleges. From India, it is even harder with visa and everything. So now, either you need some strong background of work, you need either a very great college, maybe they might consider IITs and IIMs, or you should have a good substantial revenue. That's why I'm saying with Synclify, by the time next batch will start in 3 months, like I mean, the application will start in about 2.5, 3 months. If we can get Synclify to 3,000 MRR, 3,000, I'm talking $3,000 MRR, we have literally tripled, quadrupled our chances to get into Vice. That's what. Also, there is Jijo Sunny of Buy Me a Coffee on my contacts. I had a couple of calls with him. Jijo Sunny. Who is Jijo Sunny? Sorry, man, I don't know. Guys, this is someone I should know. I'm sorry. No disrespect, but I don't know, man. Who is he? Lol, sorry, Apoorv, your name have three same characters like Or. Yep, yep. Alright, it's alright. I was just kidding, Orwell. I can set you up with someone. I'll try, but most people are open to talk. You couldn't hit them up directly. You could hit them. Yeah, yeah. So that's the plan of our channel also. To be honest, Virag, once I am done with Synclify's deployment and it is live, and if like we can get customers, the very first thing I'm going to do is focus on content, which will include interviews and AI stuff and long form video. This content will help us distribute, build the community, and move ahead. So that's definitely on the cards. That's the first plan. I've heard the same. You need to get good connections. Yep. Co-founder of Buy Me a Coffee. Oh, co-founder of Buy Me a Coffee. Okay, okay. Jesus Sunny is the co-founder of Buy Me a Coffee. Oh wow, he's in your contacts. Wow, man. Chirag, you have done quite a good job, man. I think you should definitely build stuff. You already have $400 worth of AI in your pocket. And yeah, I look forward. Have you built like anything? Like, are you planning to make any of your projects commercial or all open source? Finish quickly, man. Such a simple idea is, guys, buy me a coffee. Crazy. How much commission do they take? 10% or 5% or less or more? Oh, yeah, Manus, guys. The deal, Manus. I heard this deal got cancelled. AI startup founded in China, general purpose vision in March 2025. It works and goes viral globally. Close the Beijing office, close the Wuhan office, delete the Chinese social media account, move the company to Singapore, cross 100 million ARR 8 months after launch, be the hottest AI company. Meta offer $2 billion. Deal closes December 29. January, Beijing opens an investigation. Both founders summoned to meet in Beijing. Told they are free to travel anywhere in China, just not out of it. The regulators ordered the deal unwound. Meta does not contest it. This week, users are told to back up their work. Anything created since the acquisition gets deleted on the 24th. The company returns to operating independently. The founders are still in China. Um, how hard that must be for these guys, man. Just imagine you building $1 billion company and then your own country government does not support the thing because they feel this intelligence should stay or this technology should stay within the country and should not. Oh, that must be heartbreaking. That must be super heartbreaking. I cannot even imagine how that must feel to build $1 billion company and you have nothing to do after it. You cannot even travel outside your own country. Wow. So sad. And now Meta will not contest it because Meta have all the resources. At that time when Manus was launched and everything happened, I remember like it was trending everywhere and it was great product and the agents and everything that they had. But now Meta can do it with their Muse Spark. Oh, it's sad. So sad. Yeah, man, it's so sad. Buy me a coffee takes 5%. 5%. Open source but commercial. So you're gonna commercialize it how? So let's say you're building this Notion, right? You're gonna open source Notion. Whatever your product is called. How are you gonna commercialize it? For B2B? And if you're thinking about doing it for B2B, then why will I buy you instead of Notion? Just because of pricing or something else? Because I'll tell you one secret that I've learned over the years. For B2B, especially in the tech domain or such kind of domains, money does not matter, man. Because if let's say Notion is charging, giving an example, $50 per seat, right? And you will charge $25 per seat. Companies don't care. Trust me, companies don't care. So I want to understand your perspective. I built Bismo chat previously, got few customers. Now I'm hired by a competitor. Oh, so you are currently working in a company which is a competitor of Bismo chat. And is this Bismo live anywhere? Can we check it out? This Bismo Tech. No, this is Bismo Technologies. You cannot put the link, but yeah, you can just put it like the .com full word. I'll take it up. When 3.827 billion. Guys, can you believe this? This is such BS. A 27 billion parameter model sitting right next to GPT 5.6 Luna. Better than Gemini 3.5 Flash, Inkling, and whatnot. And scoring 52, not even like scoring around this. Like, these are open source model, Muse Glimmer, and you have your Gemini 3 Flashlight. Like, these are small models, 30 billion, 40 billion, like that. This is 52. This is equivalent to ChatGPT 5.6 Luna Max. And that's a $27 billion parameter model. Impossible. Impossible. If that is achievable, their architecture is like out of this world. And they'll beat Anthropic in like next couple of months or so. Because this can only be achieved by a very strong architecture and data with 27 billion parameter model. Yeah, crazy. Yes. Yeah, do share. China isn't doing anything different than what US is doing with their technology. I mean, it's the nightmare of the founder of business politics. Fair, but US. So see, China is still unable to provide you the dream of what US dream is, right? The freedom as well. Even in India, if I'll take same example, if you get an opportunity today to build in the US and you get substantial funding and recognition, you will run towards that opportunity, including me. Okay, I'm being honest here. And then if Indian government stops me, or any, like, for example, any country's government stops them, that's bad. China is doing that right now. People are, all the world is attracted towards the US dream. They want to build there. Moonshot CEO wanted to build in China. He came to China, right? But Manus, they wanted to go global. But when you want to go global and then somebody is stopping you, that's a bad thing. In US, I know if Anthropic tomorrow decides they will go to UK and build their product from there, US government will do everything and anything to keep them there because they can build on that dream and they will provide everything possible. I think China is not doing that. They are not letting their product globalize, which is the issue. US don't do that. If China is open to using Meta, they are open to use Anthropic. US does not stop them, right? So that is the issue. If AI can build 10 apps in an hour, can choosing the best one becomes harder than building it? AI cannot build 10 apps in an hour, man. Then those 10 apps will anyways be so bad that you will end up like not having a good experience with it, to be honest. So yeah, it cannot build 10 apps per hour. And plus those 10 apps cannot be all of the same level, right? You will one could be stronger, one could have a very strong competition, another could just be of no use, could be of a personal use, maybe not needed by people. So there are so many factors. It's bad for everyone, not only the city. It's bad for the entire world. Any full stop or any break to a technology advancement is bad for entire world, no matter where it is happening. It can happen on Cayman Island, it can happen in US or in India. If there is a break to that advancement of that technology, it's bad, right? Just imagine China government stops the spread of TikTok. Now it is fine. Now you have Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, and everything. But at the time it came out, what was it called, Musically? At that time, if Chinese government stopped it, we had a huge revolution stopped behind it. So that's what I'm saying. You should not put a break on technological advancements based on geography or anything else. The landing page is live. The NDA doesn't allow me to work on it anymore. The code has been white labeled for agency. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. No worries, man. It's fine. It's fine. If it does not allow it and you don't want to share it, please don't. Bro, I'm getting FOMO. I need to get to work ASAP. No, 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 no. Violin again. This is not the intention of this stream. Okay, do not think like that ever, that you're getting FOMO. If you are getting FOMO as a positive motivation, positive mindset, take it. Go for it. But if you feel FOMO because everybody else is doing and you're not doing, that may impact your mindset in a more negative way. So as long as your FOMO is charging towards a positive mindset, take it, kill it, build it. But if it is charging it towards a negative mindset, do not. Stop right there, think through, step away from that particular perspective, and look, basically introspect to see what you need to do. I'm at 23 years now. I'll start an aerospace company for before 25 for sure. All the best, man. We are all here, Violin. We are rooting for you. Me personally, I am rooting for you. So all the very best. We hope you start that, and then we'll give you sponsorship from Synclify. It's my childhood dream. No, no, I am very, very positive. Yeah, superb, man. I appreciate that. It's like an adrenaline rush to build something crazy like that. Perfect, man. That's all we want this stream to be about. That that rush to build something, to kill with something. Right? So go with it, man. Go with it. Build something crazy. We are all here with you, supporting you and rooting for you. Apoorv, 100%. I was mentioning the same thing about the ISRO scientists for that our government is going. Just saying no offense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, man. I understand. No offense taken. None offense taken. That's the realistic picture and does not involve any such thing which I don't want to talk about on chat. So 100%. I agree, man. Bismo chat. You can check the landing page to know what it is. Bismo chat. Is it bismo.chat or bismo-chat.com? Bismo chat. Okay, at this only, right? Product and 71. Nice. I'll just check it. I'm getting opposite of FOMO. I don't feel like picking up any vibe coding project, thinking so many are already doing. Help me to lol. Okay. So, Jatin, I'll tell you a few things, right? First of all, before picking up a project, right? It's not about a pickup. The biggest thing right now in the world is, can your project solve any real problem? If it can solve a real problem, then you should not even think about a competitor. You should only think about that problem that you're trying to solve, how you're solving better than your competitor. If you are solving the same way your competitor is doing, then of course you will have a lesser chance of success. You still can succeed if you are good at marketing, if you're good at something else, maybe the implementation or whatever. The only factor you need to consider is that exactly what you're trying to solve is how you're trying to solve and what it will do. If you can figure that out, then you don't need to feel FOMO, then you don't need to be afraid about the competitor. You just need to get into it and start solving it. That is the only criteria that I feel exists in today's world around building with AI, with everything. Thanks, bro. See ya, guys. See ya, chat. Mr. Violin, thank you so much. Good luck to you too as well, man. Take care. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow probably if I'll feel better. See ya. Yep. Now it's cool. I'll run more co-work to 19th August. It's 50%. Yeah, man. Co-work, I told you, it eats up your usage like anything. I have not seen my Claude code using my usage like that, but co-work like gulps it. Co-work takes usage like crazy. Okay, I'm still at 36%. Guys, see, I've been coding for almost 3 hours now, and it's still like running multiple agents, and we hardly use like 5%. That's how good it is now. Don't you think we need a lot of hardcore engineers too, like India going all in on deep tech and whatnot? I can see everyone around me vibe coding and it's scary. So vibe coding is not scary, Satvi. What we all are afraid of that is if everybody will vibe code, we'll forget how to code. And I think it's all right to do that as long as your logical abilities, your mental abilities, and your thinking abilities are in the right place. Because that is what is going to be the future. You can code with AI, you can let AI do everything, but if you do that, that is where you're losing your capability. But if you're just using your capabilities to make your AI code better, AI code smarter, then you don't need to worry about it. It is a little scary transition that is happening, but I think that is what the future is, right? We are moving from ramming and learning to understanding and implementing. If we are doing in the smartest way, then we don't need to worry about. That's what I feel. Let me know if I can help anyone. About what? Happy. Building? Guys, I'm loving today's chat, by the way. We have such a productive chat. I'm feeling not too good, but I don't want to go also. I just don't want to confuse using a tool with outsourcing your understanding to the tool. Those are very different. I don't want to confuse using a tool with outsourcing your understanding to the between using a tool and outsourcing your understanding to the tool. I didn't catch it. Maybe I'm a little too brain fogged right now. I didn't catch up on your statement, man. I'm sorry. But it won't be right. I have been doing vibe coding for past 1 year. I feel like I can't understand all the code anymore. I think you don't need to also, Satvik, to be very honest. It's absolutely great if you do. Okay, that's the first thing. If you are if you are able to understand the code, that's the best part. But even if you are not able to do it, that's also all right. All you have to do is you need to understand the structure, the workflow, and what exactly you're trying to build. If you don't understand that, then that is an alarming situation. But if you can understand those factors, then I don't think you need to worry much about understanding each and every line of code. If you can, you have a plus point over all of us, but otherwise, also it's fine. Programming is becoming less about writing code and more about knowing what the code means. That would actually be pretty good fit. Yeah, exactly. So I don't need to learn 100 lines of syntaxes and stuff. I just need to know what those 100 lines do for me. That's all. They're growing fast. Good. One legs to go. Yeah, one leg to go, guys. But today's push-ups will be shifted to tomorrow. I hope you guys will like the stream because today I'm not feeling so good that I'll be able to do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But yeah, one leg to go, guys. Let's at least reach 10 likes, guys. You're growing fast. Good. Yep. Uh, oh, you're saying to me or will? I think today we had the slowest growth day, by the way. 373. I think we only grew like 2 subscribers the whole stream. Recently, we have been growing like 6, 7 subscribers, or maybe 10 sometimes. Programming is becoming less. Okay, this I read. But people are getting more reluctant to read and understand what they're writing with it. Yeah, those people will suffer, right? If you are unable, that's why, in fact, a lot of people abuse me because I use light mode because I like to understand what my code is writing. If you are not understanding what your code is writing and you're just giving it a prompt and leaving it then and there, you might face a lot of issues when you get to production because models are smart, but sometimes they made a mistakes because of multiple reasons: context window, hallucination, data, anything and everything. So better to understand what your code is writing. If people are not understanding, that's on them. They might get bitten by it later or sooner or later. As models will get smarter, maybe that will also go away. So you never know. Oh yes, about anything if I can help with their idea or something. Absolutely, man. W guy, you are happy. So guys, happy is here in the chat. He's a wonderful, wonderful Amazon marketeer, which I think of e-commerce marketeer, and he's building a tool as well. He just showed us to us the other day on Friday, I think, and he's willing to help anyone who wants to get any help, any suggestions, any sort of work done, or whatever it is. He'll try his best to help. So yeah, you can reach out to him on Discord. What happened to you? I'm feeling cold. Like I'm definitely getting a cold, catching a cold, and that might convert to fever. That's the worst part. So I'm gonna take some med today and take rest. Maybe the very frequent traveling. I was traveling the night before, like on Saturday night. Then again, I was traveling Sunday night, basically. So it was like a very hectic day for me. Last 36 hours and not complete sleep. Shared something I wrote on Discord on the general channel. Sure, man. I'll check it. Discord link in description is not working. What? Is it? Is this like link keep getting expired or what? What is wrong with Discord? Now again it is expired. Yeah, just join what Orville has shared in the chat, na Satvik. Is this a timeline with Discord or something? Anybody knows? I am not good at Discord, guys, so that's why I'm asking for help here. Invite to server. Oh, your link inviting expired 30. Oh, okay. Guys, that's what happens. I'll change it before tomorrow's stream. The link has expired. I'm sorry. So it happens I didn't know that. But why do they expire it? Keep one, na. I'll keep changing. No, no, never mind. Something wrong on my end. I've joined. Oh, okay. Superb, superb, Satvik. But I think it's expired again. I'll change it tomorrow because I remember it was something 4x something. Now it's saying XGMY something. So yeah, 30 days. Yeah, I think it's been 30 days. We'll change it, Orwell. Sri Rag has right. Understanding things anyway. Oh, I have to check this Bismo also. Automate your customer support and lead collection. Most complete and affordable AI chatbot. Almost all features you need to build your own AI chatbot. Okay, how do I reset my password? AI response. How do I contact support? Okay, it's like a personalized AI agent, right? That's what you have built. But on what tools? Like you basically connect all my tools, like um my drive and all of that, and then I can just build a chatbot on top of it, right? That's what you have done. It will never expire. So this link that you have sent me will never expire, or will? How? How did you do this? And is let me check also one thing. Now, is our link currently working, which is there in the description? Can anyone check it? Or is it does it say it's expired? What's the scene over there? Alright, I was doing just one change, that brain change we were doing, right, guys? Yeah, so we have made this better. Okay, we have suppressed this a little. Now it looks better. This is centered. This also looks good. What else we were doing? New chat, yes. New chat when I've selected, yes, it comes. Yep, now it's fine. Now it's working. Highlighted as well. So that's all. Cool. All the changes are done, guys. It's just gonna re-verify. And then we are going to commit. We have almost we have committed also. Nice. We are just pushing the complete code on a branch, of course, not on main. What else is guys there? What else is there, guys? Any other interesting stuff, or should we call it a night today and stream maybe tomorrow if I feel good, otherwise day after. But I'll try my best to come again tomorrow, maybe for a short stream. Yeah, I think Bridgemine is streaming long, right? He said that he's streaming for like 10 hours or something. I don't know. He tweeted also something. Insanely slow lately, seems nerved. I was struggling with the performance in Bridgemine Fuel. Was taking way too long to find the bug. GPT 5.6 souls run faster and I was able to get it. Solve bug after a few attempts. I may pivot to GPT 5.6 soul and codex. Crazy. Is he still streaming or he went offline? No, he is. He's going for 10 hours straight. Fable is really. Oh, he was doing some project sharing event today. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should have participated. Next time, guys. Next time. X trends out. But it just started. He just started the project sharing event. Oh, should we show Synclify, guys? Should we join Discord? Let's join. What is there to lose?
Let's bring up codex, by the way.
I'm sorry, guys.
And you can do everything here. Like this is vibe coding is the future.
Prismo
So
chat was built couple of years ago. Didn't have
I
those
think that
concepts
an ADE can make
other
money.
than getting from submission. And
And
oh,
yeah,
okay, got it, got it.
this is
Launch
life.
first version immediately got hired.
So
Didn't work on
yeah,
after. Great man, I
it's
think
not
that's a
easy.
wonderful thing.
So there can be
How did this
errors.
scout you? Like
So you can
from this
see that
project, or was there
I
like
am
something you
able
applied with
to
your
do
resume and
it
stuff?
in everything. Like
Let's see,
you know,
guys.
love how the terminals are see through and everything,
Oh yeah.
and it's just it's a very nice vibe. Very nice vibe. I like it a lot.
Yes. So there is no limit of power shells and everything. It's like unlimited.
It not.
Um,
So
notes.
yeah.
Yeah, this looks
Dude,
really
this is
good.
sick.
Yeah,
Can you please start the server?
this is really
Yeah, yeah.
impressive.
So I got inspiration of CNVS and Bridgemind.
Guys, I hope this is not illegal.
So,
We
like,
have
yeah,
joined his
this
Discord
is my
channel
personal
and the project
project
sharing
that
event.
I will launch soon.
I hope it's fine.
By the way,
Hell yeah, dude.
well, I think I finished.
Good job. Keep it up, man. You're 14. I don't know what I was doing when I was 14, but I don't know. I was thinking I was like catching bumblebees and butterflies, but something like that. But keep doing what you're doing, dude, because you're onto the right thing at the right time. So great work, man.
Yeah, dude.
Thanks,
This
dude.
is sick.
And another thing, if you
Go and show. Yeah, yeah, happy.
guys
Let's try
help
if we
me,
get an
I'm going
opportunity.
to
How
help
many
my
people are
family
there who has raised their hands?
because we are
1, 2, 3, 4,
passing
5,
through
6,
a big
7, 8,
situation about
9,
money.
10,
So I
11.
wanna,
11.
if I
He
win
allows like
one
a 7, 8
one
people.
hundred
Let's see what
dollars, I
happens.
will help. I will give all to my mom. So please, it's in your hands, guys.
Ah, start.
W.
Let's go. All right, Zico. Thank you so much for presenting, dude. Keep going.
Yeah. Bye,
Yeah,
bro.
it's running now.
See ya.
Bye.
On
All right.
3100. My bad.
All right. Dude, I got a quick question for you. Are you working on anything right now?
So when I joined the Vibathon, I was gonna start something new, but then
The DC link is on
like I'm
never
still gonna
expire
work
mode.
on Cutty Eye, just make the new thing for
Oh,
the
okay,
side
cool.
project
Cool,
for
Orville. Then I think if
my
it's not
next account.
expiring, that's great.
Yeah.
But then Cutty Eye work just started, just freaking piling up, dude.
Yeah.
Everything from preparing for submission, all like the like not even like actual like vibe coding work to work on the core product. It was mainly just like legal stuff, everything like that with my
Yeah.
partner, and it was just horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's like
Definitely
the
like the
main thing right
maintenance of
now.
a product can pile up for sure.
Yeah,
All right, let's see here. We got Munito. I'm going to give him another option. Let's see if Munito wants to come on up.
Munito. It's a W name. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. See.
I made a
The
focus on
project on
most
my
distracting
2.
episodes.
I'm
Ooh,
going
I
to
think we should bring up
any
Zek.
motivation.
Have you brought up Zekrinum?
I have
Hello,
presented, by
hello,
the
do you
way.
hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
What's
what's up,
up, dude?
I
Munito?
have presented on
So, my name is Monito,
Bridgemind Discord
and
way back, like
I've
when
been
he
vibe
did
coding
not
like
have this
3 months
much big
ago.
community.
I finished my
I
studies
showed him
in
Pulse. He
Spain,
really liked
human
it.
studies, like you,
But of course, yeah, that's when I presented
information,
it.
and now
Let's
I'm
see if we
gonna
get an
start my
opportunity. I'm
second
gonna
year of
present it, of
information
course. I don't mind
in
presenting.
computer science,
But the only thing is,
and I've been
if we
vibe
get an
coding
opportunity, because
3
he picks
months
up
ago because
people, we'll get an opportunity. Why not?
I was doing my finished project of the course. The final project of
Let me chat.
my study, and I've been vibe coding like a lot of stuff in my GitHub, like a thing to a wrapper, a UI to download videos of YouTube, X, another one for a taskbar groups in Windows, a Bocrypt that is an app like Bridge Voice. I can show you. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have the permissions?
Nope.
You may have to enable them, or you may have to leave and then re-request.
Yeah, turn them on in like your system settings.
Yeah.
Where
Let's
is
see,
that?
guys. Who all are here in chat supporting
Just
me,
get the
At the
prompt.
so I don't
You
get
said?
nervous. Also,
just at the bottom of Discord, you should be able to see there's like a share your screen button.
Like it's like I can't. It's like blocked. I don't know why.
Yeah. So you want to just disconnect and then rejoin, and it should be fixed. They use DeepSeek V4 Flash for that feature. They got to stop using that.
Dude, they need to make like a. I feel like a new Discord needs to be made.
Yeah.
My
I'm not gonna
friend,
lie.
my Turkish friend was making a Discord for Turkish people because in Turkey the Discord got
Srirag is
announced.
here. Hi,
Like they
Srirag.
can't use the Discord because of the
Let's
laws
see what
in
happens,
Turkey,
guys.
and he made like a wrapper of Discord and now he's selling it. The name is like Radical, and checking out like people that don't like people that need VPNs to use Discord. But yeah, I share my screen.
That's sick.
So here,
I'm alive. Orwell is also here.
so I
Let's
made
see,
my
guys,
own
if we get an
API like
opportunity.
everyone
That
here,
will be crazy.
as well.
How many
Like
people have
the
raised
name is
hands? Can
ADORG.
we
It's
check
open
it?
source in my
Is there a
GitHub. You
way?
can contribute
Audience.
whatever ideas you have,
Let me show you.
guys.
Oh, I'm not
Here
showing you
are
this,
your
right? I'm sorry, guys.
projects.
I'm
We have
sorry.
Orkio, ADORG, Bokrit. That is
One,
the
two,
app I'm gonna
three,
show you
five, six,
here.
nine,
This is
10,
my wrapper of whisper
11.
and bridge voice.
7 people.
Like you
He
can,
might give it
and
like
Andy is a fork of
5, 6
Andy.
people.
I don't
Let's
know
see.
if you know, guys. And you can transcribe here like
Why is
files,
everyone gonna come up with
history
an
of
IDE, bro?
the
Fair.
traduction. Oh, wait,
I'm not building an
traduction,
IP. I'm
translation,
saying this.
activity, like the words you translated, models, like
Isaac, right?
whatever model you want. I just added this model new. So the Nemotron and all the new models are here.
I'm on the other left.
Themes, where
Crazy,
themes
man.
you like, the typography, large, advanced in settings. You can put your
Happy Tactics is also here.
your
Happy is
words. You
also
can
here. Yes,
put
great,
your
great,
own
great.
words that if it
We have our
transcribes
OG gang members here,
bad
so
the word,
crazy.
you can add your
Thank you
word.
for the support, guys. Let's see if
It's
we get the
available
opportunity.
like here, for example. Oh, I was muted because I have the keyboard here, but you saw it. There is a
Wait,
Sahil,
system
okay,
mode
cool.
that
Does it mute you
Sahil
when you're
just
talking?
copy pasted my comment.
Is that
yeah
I
purposeful?
promise you'll love the
Oh,
software.
that's cool.
because I'm
That's
settings
smart.
in Discord. Yeah, and you can
A key
system.
bind to mute.
Oh,
Yeah, a
somebody
keybind here. I have
Mm.
control,
actually
Yeah, that's
tagged
cool.
me. Oh, Srirag is also here.
and you can also transcribe system audio. Imagine
Apoorv, give
you
me a try.
listening a podcast
Oh,
in
thank you, guys. Thank you.
Spotify or
So sweet of
YouTube,
you.
and it transcribe that, and you can also hear add the font of the video, so the title and the minute of the video or the podcast show in the transcription. Also, there's 20 languages, and yeah, this one of the things in my GitHub. Let me show you my GitHub. And I'm gonna do streaming in Spanish, like for the Spanish community. Streamings or doing vibe coding, the same thing that Matt is doing
Guys,
in
we are
English,
literally
but
listening to his
for the
Discord. I
Spanish
hope he doesn't
community.
mind. Crazy.
And this expo, there's all my good repositories. You can see it if you want. My repository, Bocrypt, ADORG, like it's open source here. Let me show you more of ADORG. Like you have a canvas, like Theko show you. I show Theko my project, and he made like his own version. It's nice. You can have terminals,
Is this Zayo
drawing,
someone from us, guys?
also all your
This guy
accounts. You can
literally
have
changed my
more
word
than one
landing site to
account.
software.
I'm making a
I
chat
have built a
mode more
software that
easy like
builds
you're doing, Matt. I don't know, like
workflows for your social media
because
automation.
I um, I take a look of
He
a little
literally
bit of your
copy
stream
and pasted
today,
my
and we
comment.
were making a chat mode more easy.
That's
And there
crazy.
is the sessions. It's like a Claude app, but with
I'm
terminals.
building an AI. Yeah,
Also,
this
you
I
have
have to
here
learn,
your
right?
files. Like you can edit files. Imagine I
Fitness
open my
platform build.
MV with my
I have
APKs.
mans.
Okay. uh, you have your browser. You can see local
I'm building a software that builds workflows
photos,
for your social media
and yeah, a
automation.
lot of things.
Nice.
Agenda and your
We are
memory.
also looking
It's
at our
open source if
competition,
you
guys.
want
Here.
it. It's reading right now.
What is going on? Just came to check.
And I'm
Hi,
making a
Gidratsu.
startup
So we are
also
trying to get
in Spain.
to
That is
Bridge
Orkio.
Minds
It's a
event
SaaS that brings
presentation.
local businesses
Let's see if we get
online.
an
It's like
opportunity.
a dashboard,
Let's
easy
see if we get an
dashboard for small
opportunity.
businesses to connect his tools that they use, Excel, his
Building and
website,
software
our
company.
website, only in one
Now he
easy
changed it
dashboard that they can
completely. Build
see
workflows for
the
your
data, like the
software,
leads, the
social media
CRM,
automation.
everything, and automation with
Crazy.
AI, and it's gonna
I'm
be
building a
a
startup
whole
social
all
media
high level,
manager
but
that
with a lot
auto
of
handles
features to
blogging
make it
plus
seem better.
cross posting across all platforms. Nice.
And yeah, what I can tell you more.
I think
I'm
yeah.
making a
Hold
yeah.
on. Just to be fair to everyone else, your time is up, but that's awesome. So I have you down for your ADE and text to speech tool. But dude, I really like the feature where it mutes. That's a pretty cool, unique setting that you have. But great work, dude. This is looking pretty good. I like the background and stuff. People are saying you have a psychedelic background on the ADE.
Yeah,
That's cool.
you can put
7,
your own
8,
you can
9,
put your own background
10.
here,
Yeah,
the
that's cool.
background. Like you can browse a video or image you like. There's a lot of settings here. It's open source, Matt. If you like some features I have, you can put it in Bridgman if you want. Uh, and yeah, you can customize it a lot. Uh, and yeah, I think it's great. And open source, if you have some idea to add or to fix a bug, tell me, guys. I will like to see you guys use my tool, and it's full open source. I'm making a lot of open source stuff right now. Like I say to you, I'm gonna do streaming, and I wanna help people, and yeah. And this is a website. There is web concepts, resources, languages, components, and yeah, I'm making this for my community in Spain. It's vibeset.dev. You want to check it out, guys. But yeah, that's all. I think.
Thank you for
Sick, dude.
presenting, bro. Sick. Yeah, I do want to drop your the GitHub link in the chat and just stick around and
Crazy. Crazy, man.
sure people
Crazy.
have
Yeah,
questions.
dude.
Thank you, bro.
I'll
Good work.
definitely be giving that GitHub
Thank you
repo
for the
a little
opportunity, Matt.
gander.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
What?
mean, I'm about to clone the whole thing myself, dude. About to
Yeah.
go in there, but
And then I'm gonna market the hell out of it. Thank you.
all right, who's next? Who's next?
I don't think we should do an ADE next. Some
Yeah,
people
is
are
yeah, yeah. People who does anybody has not presented would like to see an ADE or that wants to present that does not have an ADE.
I
Hey.
saw a couple people. I saw one guy that has something that's like an agent that runs your whole Instagram.
Oh,
Oh,
I
really?
think that could be
That's
pretty
cool.
sick. Yeah.
Do you know who that
I don't know
was?
if his hands raised. Yeah, it's Apoorv. Green
Oh,
icon.
Apoor. Oh, he's
Yeah.
presented before. He's presented recently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Vsauce said that he's been in the community for
ah,
8 months and he has a designer tool.
made a huge.
So
Okay.
let's bring him up. All right, Vsauce, come on up.
Hello.
Hello, Vsauce.
Vsauce, what's up?
Yeah,
I
so
told you guys,
I
right?
have
I have presented.
Hold on, something didn't feel
Oh,
right about that.
okay. Yeah. No.
Yeah. I think the trolls are out in full force today, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I could see that a
Have
little
you
bit.
seen it?
Yeah.
I'm playing defense here. So
Yeah.
Almost got the chance, guys.
Can't have anything crazy go
was
on
that
while
an
you're
AI
streaming stuff.
voice, bro? Was that an AI voice?
I don't know. All I know is that he's new to the Discord that from his little thing
Yeah,
here.
yeah. And he had said in the chat that he'd been around for 8 months. So I was like, oh shoot,
Yeah.
something didn't feel right.
Mm, who else has been building a software that builds workflows for your social media automation? Wallahi, invite me. Dope. Uh,
Who was that? Was
focused
that
home.
Zayu?
Yeah.
All right, Zayu, come on up.
Oh my god, guys. Hello?
What's
What's up,
up?
Zayu?
What's up? Okay,
Dude, I
okay.
love the
I
profile
will show
pic.
you, okay? Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, look. I have, like, I built this here. It's like for
Yeah, great.
social media, you know? You
Yes,
can,
guys, we almost
first
got
of
the
all, you have,
chance.
like,
Almost.
all your socials on your, like, here, YouTube, Instagram, everything,
Oh,
you
we
know?
got a competitor.
Then you have, like, workflows. For example, what I want to do is, like, that you can just, like, add a YouTube video, for example, a short or TikTok, then tell him to build a workflow to, like, to automate it, that you can generate videos like that. For example, I already did it here. Wait. look,
Shoot.
I can just tell the AI here to make like would you rather questions and like a generator that builds these videos. Then he did like all of that, built all this generator here, and then oh wait, I can check if I
Guys,
use
maybe you can go
just a
to
second.
the Discord
Okay.
chat if possible and ask him. Maybe we'll get a chance.
Can it auto like can it post it to your designated platform after it's done?
Yeah, I'm working on to right now because like on YouTube it should be easy, but they have like a API limit for like sometimes like 100 requests or something. But I'm
Mm.
working on it. Yeah. um. Yeah, but like I built like it like few days ago, but I don't have any credits more. Claude and ChatGPT it went out, so I have to stop working for a bit, wait till reset. Yeah, that's it.
Can we see some of it like how it like does it? Like can you see like the video generated?
Yeah. Wait. Uh, Wait a second. I need to get like. Okay, I don't know if it's working right now because like it's only in testing phase. But for example, I drop this in here. It's a would you rather, like this. Wait, I have to share my screen. My whole. Okay, yeah. So this here,
But guys,
it's
don't spam, okay? Don't
just
spam.
a
I
random
Let's
shot.
be
cannot
respectful.
see. I don't know if you can see
Yeah, I
Isaac, but I
can't
can't
see it
Let's
see.
either.
be 100% respectful.
Wait.
Let's ask him once or twice. I think that should be.
It's the spinning bar of death, so
Okay, can you see it?
No, can't see it.
What is this, man? Shit, they. Oh, shit,
It's another. Okay, wait. We got it. We got it. We can see.
yeah, we can see, we
yeah.
can see.
Okay, nice. So, Foxel,
Itratsu,
this
yeah,
is a
I
video
saw
just
you
on
here. Just make
YouTube
sure we're not
shorts,
spamming, huh?
these types. It's just an
Oh,
example.
that's W.
So,
Oh, that's W.
no,
Unlimited money.
it's been
That's
made it.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, wait.
that's
But
nuts.
no,
100,000 views minimum on that one. Unlimited money.
no, I can just drop it in and tell him to build a generator that makes this type of videos, and he'll make it. For example,
Oh wow.
That could be actually so crazy for YouTube's like monetization because I know Shorts is freaking insane.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that was actually asking if that was you could make money with that. I was like, I'm not sure. I know some people are hustling it, like with just like
Hmm.
clipping in general.
No, yeah, for
yeah,
sure. And I've
yeah,
seen like similar stuff to like workflows like this, but never one that you could just like put in what you want and it'll do it automatically. I've never seen that
Yeah,
personally,
like a
so this is
reference. Yeah.
yeah, I really
yeah.
like that.
So after I dropped in, it should look like this here. It's just telling you the workflow generates, and then just build this here. So now I can click on one, and now you can see it like is on this face here.
That's actually
You
super
can,
sick. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, it's not everything is
That's
working 100%. I'm just working on it, but yeah. Or for example, you can also build your own. For example, let's say I want a thumbnail generator, so I put this here in. Then I going to do a file for file upload. I connect this. Then wait. Then this here, and for example also this here. And after this, I can just go and build a thumbnail, and then we'll be able to make this thumbnail.
Wow,
Because
dude.
here I can. What do you say?
No, like
Thanks,
this
Kitratsu.
is like
Thank
actually
you.
super sick, dude.
Yeah. It's like
Thank you, bro.
N8N,
Like
Thank
back
you.
but
when,
for creation.
yeah,
Yeah. That was my goal. So
like back when I was first like getting into the online space, dude. When I was trying to do like Minecraft parkour videos, this would
yeah,
have been it. By the way, I would be your number one subscriber. So
thank you, bro. Thank you. This means a
yeah,
lot. So yeah, the only problem is, the Claude AI in ChatGPT is expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. So my limits are always like
App is running.
not like, they're done. So
You
I
need
have
that
to stop
hundred. He
working on
needs
it.
the $100. You
Yeah,
get the
you can
hundred
see
dollars, you
here.
can continue working.
Yes, right. I need this because you can see. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, guys. Yeah.
Good work, man. And thanks for sticking to the time limit as well. It's always appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
All right, let's go. I mean, dude, that's pretty cool. He just needs more. I don't know if he needs more Claude credits at this point with how Fable's operating today, but maybe some Codex
Yeah,
credits.
yeah, definitely. I honestly, I actually really like that though. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah, yeah. I
especially
think he
if
said
that
he'd
like
been
if
working
he
on it for a few
plans on
days.
marketing it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I could see that generally taking off if he has marketing down to a T.
yeah, yeah. Literally, a buddy of mine was like, he was talking to me about the posting shorts and stuff. And I don't know if
Hmm.
you've seen the latest video models, but like CDance 2.5
Oh
is,
my
I mean,
gosh.
dude, it's getting so good. It's
I'm
crazy.
using it for pretty much like all animation and transitions for like Cut AI's website that I'm trying to
Yeah,
build still. Not the best of UI, but I'm trying. And it's been huge, I'm not gonna lie. It's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. What are you using for UI, by the way? Because I remember seeing Cut AI. What you?
Yeah, so it was front end, but now it's all impeccable skill. Impeccable skill is
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's so nice.
yeah,
And then obviously I had to build my own like screenshot tool to like help with like my new details, especially for the mobile app. And just that and like being patient and impeccable skill, of course,
yeah.
that
It's
helps
pretty
so
good.
much with the UI. Yeah.
Well, let's see. I think we're gonna do one more because we haven't really stuck to our 3 minute limit, but we can do one more, and then we'll probably do another one this week as well, guys. Just so you know, we'll do another one later this week. Um, let's see here. Something that
Everybody
hasn't
keeps
gone.
spamming for Apoorv. Can't even say his name right.
Oh, fourth. I think he. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure that he has. He's presented a few times.
yeah.
What is he? What is he
Opus tool.
presenting though?
It's I'm pretty sure it's the one that the AI agent that he's like the product is completely changed. I'll show before and after. Not doing to the price.
This
Just want to
guy
show my work.
Joe. Hold up. Do you see this guy Simple Joe in the chat though? He's saying that he's been
So
working on a
close,
fitness
guys.
app for 2.5 months.
So
This guy looks
close.
interesting. He's got.
Yeah, I saw him before.
Yeah, I think he looks cool. Let's invite him up.
Yeah, let's do
Sorry,
it.
Simple
guys.
Joe, let's go. You're up.
I tried my best.
What's up,
Thank
guys?
you.
Can you hear me?
Thank you,
Yes,
Gitratsu. Thank
sir.
you, everyone.
All right. Hey, so
We
you
tried.
started the show right as I got off the clock at work at my 9 to 5. So my Tesla's driving me home. So I'm doing this from my phone. So let's go.
Let's go.
How do
Tesla
I do?
driving home. That's so
Driving
sick.
while presenting. Let's go.
Dude, AI runs my life. You have no. All right.
That's
Let's see.
awesome.
How do I do this from the phone? Oh my gosh.
You may have to
There should
leave and
also be.
rejoin. Sometimes it can be like,
From my
or just
phone.
won't let you.
Okay. Dude, I don't want to take anyone else's time if this isn't possible. It doesn't look
No,
like it
you're good.
is.
You can be the last person to go today.
I mean, dude, you are in a
Okay.
Tesla. I think you should present. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of
Yeah. Yeah.
talk
Dude.
about vibe coding.
All
My
right.
gosh.
No worries, you should
Okay.
host one. Yeah, we'll do as we're building community. Right now, we'll just
That's just
let
my phone
anyone
space.
present, come and
Yeah,
present.
dude,
We
I don't
don't
think it's possible from my
wait,
phone. Anyway,
Srirag.
so it's procope
We
dot fitness is
allow
what I'm
everyone
saying.
because as of
So
now our community is very small, hardly one or
extremely
two people
overweight, out of
wants
shape,
to
you
present
know,
something, right? So we invite
the
everyone.
220 got down
They
to
are free to
160.
come
So I
and
took all the concepts
yeah,
that I applied to my fitness journey and I
basically
built this
help
platform
them
with
grow
it.
if possible.
And
Because as
so
of now, I
the
understand his
problem with
point.
like
Yeah,
fitness
there are so many people
industry
who
is
wants to
it's very
get
hard for
on
people to
there
get
and
into and
present.
like
So definitely, I respect
gather the
that, man. I
knowledge
100%
required to
respect.
build like time efficient optimized workouts because you have to know like each muscle group recovers at a different rate. You need different volume for each muscle group, right? If you're lifting, especially if you're focusing
I'll
on
just
like
keep everything
hypertrophy.
open just in
So what
case.
I've done is I did a ton of research, like Dr. Mike Yurzatel, Jeff Nippard, influencers like that, which got me into the science-based lifting. So I did a ton of research on different science-based things. Used AI to uh, put it all together, and I built my platform. So my platform is procope.fitness. You can tell it what gym equipment you have. So if you have a home gym, you can go through, tell it what equipment you have. And then when you hit start workout, right, it would ask you a series of questions like how long do you have to work out? Where are you working out? So you can have different equipment profiles. So like I have one for home, I have one for work, I have one for like Planet Fitness, Anytime Fitness, the military gym, because I'm in the Air Force as
Cool.
well. And so, yeah, so you can have those things. And based on how you answer those questions, including like how well did you sleep? what's your energy right now? Are you injured anywhere? How's your soreness? And it takes all that information and it builds you a workout based on how you answer those questions with where you're working out, what equipment you have, how you're feeling in the moment, how long you have. And it's been great. It's kept every muscle group um, every week in that optimized state. So right now I don't have an application, but I don't know if you can pull it up. Procope.fitness, PROKOPE.fitness. It's free to sign up right now, guys. So I need people in there to. I'm the only one currently using it, so I need people to go in, provide feedback, tell me what you like, tell me what you don't like, so we can turn this, as you said earlier, Bridge, into a tribe coding platform, and so that
Nice.
we can, yeah, so we can, so I can start actually marketing this. I also have a platform that I'm building that's not accessible to the public, where coaches can bring on clients, and they can train and help. They can bring
It's
on
all right,
clients. They can
Kitra. So
help with
thank
their
you, man. Thank you. It's
nutrition.
okay. I don't think
They can help with
they will be
what
able
to
to
eat,
take
when you
me.
work out, what
I know you're
supplements to
pushing
take.
for me. I'm trying my best.
Better.
All right.
Speaking of
It's
nutrition, I do have
unfortunate.
a nutrition side.
I think he's cutting out, or is that just
Yeah,
me?
he's cutting out. Nah, I think he's cutting out. I've got his app pulled up on the screen though. I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah,
Looks
I'm
pretty
looking
cool.
at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like an AI personal trainer. That could be really good for people that are just starting the gym, or people that like, some people
Tell
are
me
scared
how
of
many
getting
calories.
into the gym.
Oh, he's back. Yeah,
He
no, I
came
think
back
this
for
is
a
really
second.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
This is really cool. Fitness is so important. Do you work out, Isaac?
I try to work out as much as I can.
Can you hear me?
I recently started. Oh, hey, dude.
We're looking at your project right
Sorry.
now. We've taken over your
Yeah,
presentation. I
sorry.
think
I'm going
Grok.
through a dead zone.
No, you're good. The Tesla was
Yeah.
talking.
You don't got Starlink?
No, I don't have it. I don't. I don't have Grok
Oh,
either. I'm gonna get Grok once my
oh.
Claude subscription runs out because it's been pissing me off.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know what's going on, but it's not good
I
uh,
as it is.
canceled two of my plans literally
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, it's getting really bad. I
yeah,
don't know what's going on, but I mean, 25 minutes for something like super simple. It's like bad, bad.
It's also
yeah.
just dumb.
But
It's like I'm
my
talking to
real my last thing, my nutrition piece is that I have a target weight of 190 by a year from now. So my platform looks at my past 7 days of physical activity, and it will tell me how many calories I need to eat per day and how many grams of protein that as a target to meet my goal, while also not putting on a bunch of fat in the process. So it also
Yeah,
like looks at my strength gains. So like my strength curves go into the algorithm for my calories, and so if
Kitratsu, let it be.
it sees getting
All right. I don't want
fat
us to get blocked.
and not getting an equivalent, it'll dial back the calories a little bit because it knows that I'm probably putting on a little bit of fluff. So
Kitratsu, now
that's my
don't message, huh?
platform
Let
in
it be.
a nutshell.
Let them see if they
So
want
dude,
to.
that's super sick.
yeah.
I like it. Well, keep
So
up the
but
great
yeah,
work,
go
and
sign up,
whenever
guys.
you're at
Use
your
it.
computer, yeah, whenever you're computer,
Yeah,
you
thank
should
you
you
for your
should present
service,
the app
man.
when it's ready. Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate it. But hey, I know you vibe coders need to stay active. So go up, use my platform, get off the chair, go lift some weights while your 2 hour
That is
Fable
true.
prompt runs. You know.
That is true.
Let's
That
go.
is
So
true.
all right, thanks guys, appreciate it.
All right, great work, man.
Later, man.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Dang, I think
Will
that's
do.
the first presentation that we've had while. Hold up, what just happened?
In a Tesla, no
Yeah, in a
video.
Tesla.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Talk about marketing for Elon right there. Gosh.
All right, I think that we're ready to vote. So we're gonna do this um, vote here. Who are you gonna vote for, Isaac?
Honestly, okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm a little bit over the ADEs. Okay, but don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. I think there's just a lot of people presenting ADEs, and then the community, from what I've seen, they're starting to get bored of it because it seems like they want to see. I don't know. It seems like they just want to see something different. And then me
Yeah,
personally, I think I'm gonna vote for the fitness guy. I know we didn't get to be able to actually see his projects from him, but from the concept of how it sounded, I feel like that could be huge, especially for people
yeah,
that are a little scared to go to the gym, or people like that are serious, like vibe coders. Like he said,
yeah.
that are like too focused,
Gotta
because
hit
that
the
would
push-ups,
definitely be
bro.
gotta hit
Push-ups,
the
gym.
push-ups.
Gotta do them.
Yeah, of course. You need it. Helps with discipline, everything like that.
All right, guys, I did just drop a poll in the chat. Um,
Let me get my vote in.
I voted.
Wait, was I here for that guy? Data Sherpa Vanguard?
I
What
don't think
was
that you were here.
what was Vanguard? I think I might have been watching. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot about him. I'm sorry, Simple Joe.
All right, guys, we'll just close it once the vote ends. Let's see who wins.
Steve.
We hardly saw 2 projects, 3 projects.
Zayo, he just got up to 10 votes.
3 we saw.
Yeah. I mean, Zayo's. Well, like Zayo's, I feel like is really good for people that are just starting out in the online space, especially if they're like following a lot of the trends on social media about people telling you like how to make money. People are definitely going
Yeah.
to be attracted to that sort of niche product. So
Yeah. And he said that he's going to use the money to get more credits, so hopefully he can get a better
yeah,
product and finish it. Got
that is
the bridge
important.
sponsorship. All right, guys, I'm going to end this. I think that we have. All right, if you are not voting, make your vote known. But I think that we have a winner.
Looks like it. So
All right, guys, the winner is Zayo for his content creation app. He is the winner. Okay, he is the
W
winner,
Zayo, man.
Zayo.
Yay, congrats,
Yeah,
guys.
W
Congrats to
Zayo in
you.
the chat. Congratulations,
Okay,
man.
bye, bro. Need to
Great
study.
job, bro.
Thank you so
Well
much, Kitratsu.
presented.
Thank you.
And Isaac,
Means
I
a
really,
lot,
I
man.
really
Means a
appreciate
lot.
you for coming up too. By the
Thank
way,
you. Thank you
Oh,
so
dude, of
much.
course.
I like your
Thank
voice a
you.
Appreciate
lot.
you
Means
guys.
a lot, Kitratsu. Means
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah. And I'd
Everyone,
love to see
whoever
what
did
you're
it.
working on at some point. Maybe like I think I'll probably do another project sharing event sometime this week. But would you be interested
Dude,
in sharing what you're working on, whether it be um, like what you're
how do
working
you
on
have something
currently
else?
or something new?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Sign me
Okay,
up for
cool.
that.
All right, cool.
I'll make sure to come
Well,
prepared.
all right, let's go. All
All
right,
right.
well, I appreciate it, man, and thank you to everybody that presented. Great job to everyone, and I will see you guys in the future. Let's go.
All right. Later, Bridge.
Later, man. See ya.
All right, guys. With that, we close Discord. We were so close, but thanks to each and every one of you guys. Thanks to each and every one of you who motivated me to just go ahead and do it. Unfortunately, we did not get a chance because I think the reason is as I've said you, I've already won a giveaway from him, right? And that too for $250. So definitely he would also want someone else to win, right? Why would he want me to keep winning? Even I'm not saying I'm not being very too confident here, but even from an opportunity point of view, if you'll see, I've already won his one of the giveaway. He would not ideally want me to win again, right? So yeah, that's the thing. But it's all right. It was fun. We could stream for a little longer. We could see some at some interesting projects. That was fun. How it went, Orville, we were so close yet so far. He did took my name, but then he realized that I have presented before and I have already won a giveaway. I told you, right? And that's why we didn't get a chance today. But nevertheless, always keep going. Like that is not our driving factor. It was all about presenting this platform because I thought this is really something that can change how people think about vibe coding. Getting my point? Oh, yeah. So it was all about changing the perspective of people, how and what they think of vibe coding, which I feel is not coming around very easily, right? Like we have built, I have seen personally one of the best vibe coded apps out there in the recent times. I have not explored a lot, but whatever I have explored. And I think that is something I wanted to share. That was my whole perspective of sharing this. But we did not get a chance. That's all right. I respect that guy. Of course, there is a huge community he has built. So not every time we can get a chance. I thank you, Kitratsu, and I think Shriyag was also there in the chat who mentioned my name, and that helped a lot. That's why I think we popped up. But regardless of it, the grind keeps going on. That was just an opportunity. This time we missed it. Maybe next time we'll get it. Why not? I just want to check one last thing. Not to do anything about it, but everything on our app can be done using voice, right? Like what I basically want is that I press two keys on my keyboard, and the voice agent starts, and whatever I ask it to do start working. That's what I wanted. Is it possible or is it not possible right now? Nived Dev is there. Hi Nived. Hi Apoorv. How do you market your products and create distribution from your experience? All right. So Nived, I have been actually running a content marketing company for the last 5 years, and there we have helped a lot of creators and brands and everyone to grow organically. Sorry, sorry guys. Now, what I have built is somewhere along those lines, right? My product is around the same thing. It's a agent that runs your Instagram completely and thoroughly for agencies, brands, and creators. Right from invoicing, content, ideation, strategy, analytics, ads, artifacts, everything. So it actually runs it via an agent. That's what we have built. Now, of course, this streaming is one of the sources which eventually will help me distribute my products better. This is just one of those products that I've built. I've built previously also, and I'm gonna keep building more. Secondly, I have been creating a bit of a content on Instagram. Third, I have some connects in this particular domain through which I'll do the distribution a little. I'll get those creators on board and all of that. Fourth, I'm gonna do a lot of cold emailing and cold DMing probably just to get people interested to. Because I feel this has a huge scope. It can literally bring transparency into the whole space. It can bring structure to the place. It can help creators ideate better without needing a huge team. It can save them a lot of money. Like there is so many things that this product can do, right? And that is why we have built it in the first place. You see, this is how the product looks. Very simple chat GPT kind of a product, but it is completely transforming. You can literally create invoices, manage your collaborations, your DM automation, your analytics, your calendar, content, your you can generate carousels, you can generate ads and whatnot. Basically, like every single thing you can work with this. Like whatever you want to design, you can actually design. So yeah, this is what we have built. Hopefully, people will like this, and that's the aim of it. I just found another thing, guys, which I think we should work on. In artifacts, once I go design something, it goes away. So the title should not go away, right? Let me put this also here. I'll put it. Yeah. As I move into the artifacts, to the second slide or second page of it, the title goes away of the artifact. I don't know if it is happening with other pages also, but it should not, right? The primary title of the whole thing should stay there, and we should be able to navigate as well through it. That's something I think we should ideally have. We can have like a drafting thing or something like, draft save for any of the things that we are doing. So to make sure we can return to our progress, be it in artifacts, content, or anything. So this is something I want to know and do thoroughly end to end. Make sure to make it 100% functional and completely done. If you do not understand anything, let me know. But make sure nothing is breaking or incomplete or have any bug. All right, guys. I am just running. I got some energy, by the way. I don't know from where. But yeah, anyway, that's what I am planning to do for marketing and distributing. Guys, we have 7 people watching. Please do like the stream if you like anything here that we are doing. So yeah, please do that. All right. Once the text is you send it, the agent has an okay, super. 4 things stand between it. The mic has a no keyboard shortcut. The shortcut table is G. It never sends for you, and that is on purpose. So 3 clicks and a screen you have to look at versus 2 keys and a con. A recorder in the shell, a send policy, and a voice pack. Interesting. Mr. Violin is back. Hi, Mr. Violin. How are you doing, man? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. What's happening? Okay, so how I look at it is basically if I press, let's say on my Windows button and Alt button together, it starts the speech recognition, recognize whatever I wanted to do. The agent runs, and the information is stored as a chat only, like the normal chat. We can store the voice recording somewhere, but basically nothing but one of the charts that we are doing with the system, right? It has nothing else to be done. And yeah, this is what I want to build. So if somebody do not want to actually type everything, you can just quickly press two buttons, the agent gets activated, they tell it, the agent works, refer to the output that we are getting. This is what I was thinking, and it should work for all the tools that we have, 195 to 100, whatever. All right, guys, these prompts are in. Here we have just given, yeah, this also we are fixing. The two things we are fixing. What else is going on, guys? I was thinking to go after 3 hours. Now, because of Bridge Mind, we stayed for another hour. And now I think it will take another 15-20 minutes to close this. Crazy. Bro, I just wrote everything down in text file. Now I'm working on an implementation plan for a project. Why just go to any of the AI tools that you use, ChatGPT or Claude, discuss the plan with them thoroughly, completely, brainstorm with it. Do not move to implementation till the time your handover document and plan is very, very solid. Browser autosave, save draft row created upfront. As stated, the moment you pick up a phone, it appears in the gallery immediately and resumes from any device or teammate screen. Yeah, I think we should do this. Both. Browser now, server on first real input. On the first click and promote to a reel once you have entered something meaningful. Yeah, I think this one. Beyond the idea, which surfaces should get the same treatment? Onboarding wizard to long form content. Yeah, every form in the app. I think every form. Right? We should have like save draft option. The progress should not get lost. I think every form should be better, right? The progress should never get lost unless a user do not want to save a draft or delete the draft. You can also give them an option while he's navigating to some other page. I think except onboarding. Onboarding, I think we should not have any draft of that sort. Onboarding should always start fresh. Like I'm talking about then the main app and all the features. All right. We have submitted our answers here. Work anywhere in the window when Synclify is the focused window. In app only. Yeah, in app only. Which two keys should start it? Control Shift Space. Up. Windows Alt. Yep. How should the recording stop? Auto stop when you stop talking. Press the chord again. Hold to talk. Yep. Hold to talk. After it transcribes, should it send on its own? Show the transcript and send it to again unless you hit escape. Yep. Yes. All right. They have grabbed fuel in. Sounds great. Yeah, man. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Nivet. For I think you're new here. What do you do, man? Are you building something? Have you built something? Would love to know. Yeah, then have grabbed few inspiration. We'll sort it out and make a figment. Oh, lovely. No, no, I won't use AI for writing anything. Only for research. I've noticed that for lazy people like me, AI gives a fake feeling of progress, and that too, I'm using ChatGPT is flattering. I understand, man. I understand. No, no, go for it. Uh, Go for it, man. I appreciate it, man. Go for it. I'm doing it all manually and getting myself to do the work to get a true sense of project. Once I'm sure about it, what I went to build, I'll use AI for research. That's crazy, man. I appreciate that. I personally cannot do it, but I appreciate if anybody's still doing manually and working their way out because it's it's probably for the best, right? If you still want to keep up to those skills and it can keep you motivated. It of course is gonna wait way more time. It's gonna take way more time. But I think if you can do it and if you can build it, all the very best, man. We are here to support you. This channel is not just that I'm saying everybody should vibe code. I just say that you try. If it is good, if it is making a difference to your workflows, you do. But if you feel you are better the other way around, then go for it. We are not going to force you to vibe code. That's not what it is. I'm here to tell you the benefits of it, as well as maybe something that maybe pros and cons as this is, so some cons as well that vibe coding has, which we keep on discussing time to time. That is the, I think, the goal of this channel, along with the other things that we do like AI updates and building and all of that. All right, so this has started, guys. Fix the artifacts title, this, build the draft primitive, build the restore prompt. Oh, damn, it's gonna take so much time. I started at the wrong time, guys. I genuinely started at the wrong time. Uh, yep, I should have done this tomorrow morning. I'll have to sit for another 35-40 minutes. Who all are here in the chat, guys? Let me know. Violin is here. Is there anyone else as well in the chat? Because we have just started a prompt that's gonna run for at least half an hour. At least. Vibe coding is good. You just had to implement it properly and not like me. Exactly. Vibe coding is great. And even manual coding is better than anything else. But yeah, it's just you have to do it very properly. That's very important. And that's what I have learned over the years. Right? Like vibe coding is so important and so good, but you have to be definitely good at it. One thing I've understood is AI can do anything, but you have to make AI do it. That's what the current. Yes. Thanks, bro. This community is helping me a lot. Absolutely, man. You are helping the community as well. So don't worry. Don't worry. We are all here for you. Did I miss something? I went out for a coffee. So Srirag, while I was thinking to sleep by 1:30 a.m., I suddenly got this burst of energy. I don't know from where. And now I have started two more prompts, which are going to go for another 35 minutes. Did you get a chance to present? No, man, I did not. We were so close. He took my name. Isaac took my name, but Bridgemind knew like I have been presented before. I have won the giveaway before. So I did not get a chance to present. I have literally won his $250 giveaway. They are interesting. Let's stay for 30 minutes. Yeah, Orville, let's stay. What are you working on, Orville, today? The client project or your own project? What is the update with you, man? Give me some updates about your project. Yes, you need clarity for vibe. Exactly. You need clarity, you need systems. You need guardrails for vibe coding. I think that is where a lot of people miss. People just vibe code like this. Hey, I need this, just build this for me. That's all. And then they're improving. They're like, hey, I don't like this, improve this for me. This is fine when you are in the initial phase of vibe. But once you're trying to build something like we did with Synclify, right, which you have seen, right, which is here, like the clean structure, the complete flow and everything, of course, right now it's building, but you can see, right, what I'm trying to say. Then you actually not just need a clarity, you need proper workflows, systems, and guardrails in place. So nothing breaks and everything gets completed and everything is proper. That's what you need for Vibe to build like a very strong app, basically. Hi Apoorv, sorry for bothering you in this matter. Did you get a chance to review my resume and GitHub link? No, Darksies, I haven't. I'll tell you why. Right now, as I said, now I don't have a requirement as of now. If you want to review me for anything for you personally, I would love to do it. Like if you want me to review for a position for you or anything, I can do that. For us, the requirement is not there right now, and in fact, the funding is not there. It's not just a requirement, right? First, we need to get this from the ground up, right? Right now, we have just built the foundation. Now we are starting to build the building. So I think eventually I'll need a team. I'm not gonna do this forever myself, right? And then I will make sure to remember you guys. Don't worry, you are here. I know you're active. I'll keep checking your messages. You can keep bothering me. You can keep nudging me. Don't care. Don't care. I don't get bothered by these things. You are doing something for yourself. You are building something for yourselves. Don't be ashamed or feel bad about bothering someone else. As long as you're doing it respectfully and in boundaries. Own project felt I have to update few things and solve few bugs for simple flow. Got it. So what's the progress? How far along are we, Orville? Are we like 80-90% there now? Because our timeline was 15th August, now it's 18th. I do not want you to fall behind because of perfection, okay? Remember this. Whatever it is, we'll do it. I would have launched Synclify by now. I'm just waiting for approvals. Trust me. When I say this, I'm genuinely saying that I would not have even done meta ads part, which is now a huge part of our system. Trust me. Like meta ads has changed a complete different ball game for us. But I have not been able to do this because of approvals. But I don't want you to fall into that pit. Should we host a project showcase now? So, Srirag, basically the thing is you don't need to host. We don't need to host because we don't have a lot of people. If you want to present something, just let me know in the chat. I'll call you up on Discord. That's fine, man. We do that. Trust me. We are all okay with it. Just let me know. You join the Discord voice channel. I'll pull you up on private so other people can join. I don't mind. But yeah, we have a small community. I think everybody can join. So yeah, you can present it there. Totally fine. Let me know if you want to present something. 80% and I also need approvals 3-5 days. Oh, okay. You need approvals. Which kind of approvals? The MCP approvals and stuff. 80%. Cool. So can you not take approvals right now? Like when it is 80% built? Do you need to build 100%? Then only you can take approval. What's the scenario? And guys, if you want to present a project, please just tell me in the chat. Let's do it on Discord. I don't mind. My agents are always running. So it's not like the work is getting affected or as. I would love to give you guys a chance, a platform. Right now, it's a very small one. Eventually, we'll become big. Yeah, I'm for it. Superman, just come to Discord. I'll quickly go to the washroom. Come back in 2 minutes, and then let's get presented. I'll open Discord in the meanwhile. Let's start with it. Why not? Just sit here in general one. The general, yeah, here. Come to here, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm coming in a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. And also, if anybody else wants to join the channel, just be there. You guys can also give your feedback and stuff if he's open to it, right? Like anybody's open to it. So yeah, you guys can come in the general chat as well. We are literally 6 people watching, so I think it'll be safe probably. Anyways, I have the kill switch, so it doesn't matter much. Uh, okay, yeah, Srirag is here. Cool, cool, cool. We'll just get started. After uploading, then I have to wait for 3-5 days for Figma. It's a small, complex plugin for Figma. I have few competitors. Within the few updates, I can perform well it if I want perfection. Okay, got it. So basically, you're trying to build that beat those competitors with that perfection you're trying to build. Then it's fine. But 80%, man, I'm giving you a max of again 10-12 days. You have the time till the Synclify is launching as well. I think you should launch it. Over the app. Yep. All right, guys, let's start. Let me just unmute my. Hi, Shira, can you hear me?
Yes.
Superb.
1 second. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can present the screen.
Okay. Let me close the YouTube. I think the
All right.
audio might. Yeah. So my screen is visible, right?
Check it. And yes. Stream. Yes, man. Now it's visible.
Okay. So
All right, guys. Just a second. I'll just give some context. Happy is also here. What safe are we talking about? So, safe. I'll see later. So, guys, Srirag here is going to give the demo of his product. Let's look at it all together. If you guys have any feedback, you can come to Discord or you can give it in the chat. And I think, yeah, let's help grow each other grow. Yeah, over to you, Sriyak. Please go ahead.
So basically, the product is similar to Notion. Everything, it's one is to one feature parity with Notion right now. Once the entire feature list is completed, only then I can start extending. So that's like a thing I follow, because most of the open source projects I see are basically like a clone of a competitor, and they do one is to one feature parity, and then they build upon something. So fully self-hostable, SSO features, enterprise features, all these things are enabled. Yeah, so it is block based, same like Notion. You can create a page, you can create a database. Um, so uh, yeah, I'll show you a demo. So basically, I have a test page I created here. It has a few databases I added for the demo's sake. Yeah. So what you see here is basically a collaborator. So basically, it's my same account on desktop.
Right.
So the desktop app, if I start typing, this is a test, and if I select this, it will be selected there. So it has real time enabled. So
This happens
uh,
with Notion as well.
no, Notion doesn't have this feature
Okay.
right now. So for Notion, it is like when somebody is collaborating, it shows the icon here that this person is collaborating, because their entire foundation is actually built on a wrong architecture, and it's been built like 7 to 8 years ago, like
Hmm.
before pre AI time. So now they cannot switch back, because each block is a single database item inside Notion. So
Hmm.
each like heading is a block. So conflict resolution doesn't work there.
Okay.
But here our architecture is different. Database is a separate block, and a rich text is a separate block. So it's like that. So rich text can embed multiple database blocks. So we do not have that much conflicts to handle. And so creating a database is like simply adding a database block.
Hmm.
So I added a test block here. It's in table view. I can click on Kanban view, and I have a lot of options here. I can choose on property visibility, add all the visibility properties here, and change Kanban items, and you can see that is reflecting on the table as well.
Right.
And I can do sorting, filtering, and group by color, conditional color, and say green if value is let's say status value is done is green. You can have those kind of things. And yeah, almost everything what you can also publish this to web. So if I'm publishing this, this can be opened as a site. um, so this will be a read-only site. So right now the UI for the published version has not been done yet, so it's like that. um, yeah.
Got it. So
Yeah.
I'll have a few questions. First,
Right.
right now, as you say, it's a one-on-one clone of Notion.
Right.
First,
Yeah.
tell us, why do you even build these clones? I think you built another clone as well, which you were telling me about. This is another clone that you're working on.
Yeah.
Why do you think this is the side of approach?
Okay, so one thing is Notion is monopoly right now. If you look at Notion competitors right now, there is no competitors other than the open source project, that is Affine and AppFlowy. Both Affine and AppFlowy are pre-version 1, and apparently AppFlow is, I tested both Affine and AppFlow, and they are literally more buggier than my pre-released version. So I try before I used to not know how to work with Notion before. So I used to just use it as a notes app
Hmm.
until I joined this company and we were using Notion extensively. I understood how powerful Notion is, the automations it can do. You can connect your agents inside Notion and have agents pick up tasks, and the agents can act as a employee of our company. Like it can be like a teammate rather than uh, like
Yeah.
we assigning tasks and stuff like that. So it can work with us. So those kind of things involve where
cool, pretty cool. And I didn't see anybody else doing this in the market. And very recently, this coming up about company brain,
Hmm.
management system where your entire company's knowledge base
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
at one place and everything. And then people started mentioning Notion again and again about how Notion is heading in the right direction.
Hmm.
And then I saw a fine AppFlowy, all the open source ones which were doing this. They were not AI native. So they had AI features like probably text generation, summarization kind of things, but they do not have agent integration. You can't have MCP connectors letting take your workspace. So we have is in the settings, you can generate API keys. So we have an MCP project also.
Hmm.
So you can generate an API key and have have your entire workspace connected
Hmm.
agent, and agent can directly access your workspace, and it will be a separate team member inside your workspace.
Got it.
It can collaborate along with you, so it is like that. And so that is the idea here. And another thing is how enterprises look about it. So I saw a lot of I talked to a lot of companies who are very much into open source projects. So one is Zerodha. I talked to the CTO of Zerodha,
Hmm.
Kailash Nath. So he came for an event here in Kochi in a place called Thinkerspace, and we were talking about what his tech stack is in his company. So
Hmm.
then he was explaining that all the products they use internally are open source. They were using Mattermost instead of Slack.
Hmm.
So I asked them what kind of knowledge management system are you using, and they mentioned this product called Outline.
Hmm.
So it is a similar product, but it doesn't have all the database functionality. It just is like a Word document with collaboration feature. It doesn't
Hmm.
have other automation things that Notion has. And
Understood.
they were trying to have this in their line that they are going to build something internally,
Hmm.
or they will try to find
Hmm.
a company that already does this
Hmm.
well. So they also tried a fine Zillow base, I mean, a fine and AppFlow and everything. And the problem was people are not very familiar with the interface that Notion has.
Hmm.
So first of all, Notion has a steep learning curve. But,
Right.
the thing is, once people get used to Notion, it's very hard for them to uh, you know use a different platform. So in our company, we have like three subscription: one for Linear, one for Jira, and one for Notion. And it is because some people are very used to Notion, so we have all three of these platforms synced together.
Hmm.
So because some people cannot switch from Notion to Linear, so it was that kind of issue. So uh, people who are migrating from Notion, for them it could be easier if the interface looked familiar and all the functionalities looked familiar. So that's what I was trying to.
Got it. So basically, your whole aim is to keep it open source because there is a community out there who will prefer an open source. Right?
Yes. And
Okay.
and Theo recently had a video where he was explaining all the um, uh, thing of Notion
Hmm.
and why he doesn't like Obsidian, why he likes Notion. But the problem with Notion is it's not being open source.
Right.
And people had a lot of reactions on Twitter and on YouTube about this. Like they wanted a alternative to Notion, but none is close enough and powerful enough as Notion is.
How far
So even
along
if
are
you look
you?
at, I think I am at like 70% there to what Notion does.
And how are you figuring out like all the small features and technicalities of Notion? Like how
So
maybe the backend is connected to each other, how they are talking, and all of.
yeah, so I follow a very different architecture to what Notion is doing because I think the architecture what Notion is following is very bad right
Hmm.
now, and they cannot go back. That is the biggest problem they have,
Okay.
and that is what is choking them. They didn't have the offline mode until very recently. They didn't have CRDT until very recently. They had CRDT only in 2025 end or something. So this is like the basic features people need, but apparently they didn't have it because of their architecture being single items being a single database entry. And one more problem with Notion is if I open Notion, uh, it is probably not going to load most of the time. And even if it loads, it would probably take like probably tens of thousands of API requests before a single page loads. That is because there are so many blocks in it. It never ends. So it's shipping over like uh, tens of MBs. So
Got it.
yeah, and we are pretty lightweight, even though we have more content than what Notion have in the same block. We finish it within like 80 API requests, and it's done.
And
So
what kind of features are you planning to build which are like better than Notion or over the top of Notion?
what I'm trying to build is basically Notion have something very recently that they launched. It's called NTN. Uh, it's called. I don't know if they um, killed it. Ah, yeah, this one. So this is this is still early access. It's not given to everybody yet, but it is like you can deploy your own workers or bring your own agent. So imagine you have an agent that is handling your internal systems. You can bring it to Notion and have it work along with the databases. And another thing, so this thing is what Notion is already doing. So what Notion is not doing that I want to bring in is having to bring OpenClaw or Hermes agents, which you have deployed in your company.
Hmm.
That can be a part of your uh, stack. Like you can be like you can assign tasks to. So let's say Kanban board. You invite your Hermes agents, and you can probably set person property and set this person as your Hermes agent, and you can assign tasks to the agent, and the agent will take over the task and complete and mark it as done. So
Got
kind
it.
of things are something I'm visioning, like envisioning. Yeah.
And how much time did it take you to like reach your this?
It took me around 3 months, I guess. Yeah, 3 months. This is it took me around 3 months. 873 commits and 39 releases. So
So what's the next step to this now? What are you thinking?
so next step is I I am testing with this community near my place. It's called Tinker Space. So this is an NGO, and it's funded by Zerodha's Rain Matter Capital and those
Hmm.
kind of VC. So basically, I have the enterprise version. I mean, licensing system being readied. Um, so once this thing is completed, they have their server. I have access to it. They gave me the access like uh, a couple days ago, I guess. So once licensing feature is ready, I will deploy for them and add as many people they wanted to. So right now they are using Notion for
Okay.
their yeah.
But how
So
much volume are they having on? It's an NGO, right? You're saying.
yeah. So their this is their Notion site. So right now I think they have like 10 member seat or something.
Okay.
And the cost per seat is $5. $10 is the actual price for Notion,
Yeah.
but $5 is what NGOs get, like 50% off for NGOs. So our enterprise license itself start at $4 a month for the base plan, and then $8 for the above plan. But this is not the enterprise version which Tinker Hub is using. This is uh, the version without SSO and just the cloud normal version. They do
Okay.
not have SSO facilities and all those things. So yeah, and
Nice.
since it will be done like that, it will be also deployed in their server itself. Their server, they have the server set up inside their office itself. So
No, man, that's cool. I think this definitely, as you said, like there's a whole community towards such open source tools with such good cloning and pixel to pixel match, kind of. Because when you opened it, I thought this was the open Notion only. So definitely, I think you're onto something. Just yeah, just keep at it. I would say just see, as you said, you have given me 2 3 factors which are like your unique factors. That's great, and you know the pain point of the user. That's even better. Yeah, all the best, man. If you, I think if you can like monetize it or even commercialize it in some way, that will be like cherry on the cake.
Yeah.
So right now on GitHub, anybody can use and build on it, right?
Yes, anybody can use it. It's free. They can self-host. Also, there is desktop app. So this is the
Oh, you
desktop
built
app.
a desktop app also, which we used.
Yeah.
Electron, Tori, what did you use?
Tori. So you have tab kind of setup. You can have multiple tabs. And also, you can join your cloud workspace, or you can also connect your server and have that as a workspace. So you can have your self-hosted deployment and the cloud, our cloud-hosted deployment all in the same app. Like you can switch between them. So yeah,
Crazy, man. I used to think as well, like something alternative to Notion, something alternative to Notion. I never thought like you can literally just clone and try to make it a little better. So yeah, good going, man. Good going. I think this is good. What do you guys think? Any suggestions in the chat, guys? I think they're just talking with each other while I was away. But I think yeah, this is a good initiative that you have took to clone this. I would love to see where this goes, because if this gets successful, then definitely it opens a whole lot of opportunity,
right.
right? And then
Thank you.
that can be explored for sure.
Yeah,
Makes sense, man. You stay in Kochi.
yeah, I stay in Kochi.
Lovely, man. And thank you for being here. And yeah, if you want to share anything else, like if you want to share any ending notes, that's fine. Otherwise, yeah, we'll get back
Uh,
to the
Yeah.
stream.
So
Yeah,
maybe people watching can go give a star on the GitHub repo. That is more than enough.
absolutely, man. I'll do myself. Guys, if you like the product, that's our, always the base of it, even for my products. Definitely check it out. Give it a shot. It's this only, right? Yeah. Toolkit SDK.
Not
Below
Toolkit
with
SDK, it's Zillowbase/Zillowbase.
Okay,
Zillowbase
okay,
is
the
the
popular.
yeah.
Okay, 12 stars. Yeah, okay, cool. I've just started. Guys, I'm putting it in the chat. Do help a brother out if you like the product, if you feel this has some potential, or even if you like any element of it, or you just want to support a community member, please do go ahead and give it a star. I have posted the link in the chat. Go ahead and do that. Why not? Let's build these things together. Why not? Sounds good, man. Thank you for being here, Srirag, and yeah, we'll stay connected. You have such
Okay.
great contacts. Of course, that will you'll definitely help us as well. And whatever help you need from the community, I think they'll be there.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, man. Talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right, guys, that was Srirag. I think he's onto something. I never had this perspective of how you can literally clone an existing product, make it open source, and then make it better. I've been seeing this trend a lot happening with AI coming into the picture, because previously nobody wants to put that much effort. With AI, that is happening, but it's great to see something happening live, right? So yeah, that's crazy. I really like it. Testing is fine, but have we implemented everything thoroughly end to end and there is no bugs or anything? All right, guys, what did I miss? There are so many chats that I missed, probably. So just let me know if anything I need to look into. We have Luffy here who says, "What are you building?" Hi, Luffy. Welcome to the stream, man. Let me show you exactly what we are building. So we are building a agent that can manage your complete Instagram, that runs your complete Instagram. Be it you are a creator, a brand, or an agency. How the platform looks like. It's a simple agent that works across your tools and across every detail of your Instagram, right from managing content to calendar to your DM automation to your analytics to your commercials to your collaborations to your meta ads, your carousels, your invoicing, everything basically. So it's a one stop solution with one single agent that can manage your complete. This is exactly what we are building, and I don't know if our page is running. Let me just check. If yeah, and this is our landing site basically, which says ask anything about your Instagram, and this is how it looks. This is how basically it plans your calendar for you if you need, your numbers understanding, your script. We write script in your own voice. And yeah, then we have, you can generate invoices, send reminders, and all of it, right? You have your DM automation, everything. Whatever you want from your Instagram is something that is possible. That is what we are building. What else did I miss, guys? Anything else did I miss? Because we have a few chats. I think Kitratsu was asking me something, but you guys handled it, right? If I'm not wrong. So I think Happy and Kitratsu were talking. Violin was also talking with him. So everybody jumped in. I'm glad, guys. This is what this community is all about. Orville, you are going. We are also going, man. Damn, is it live? It will be live in another 10 days at best. That's what we are aiming for. We just are waiting for a few approvals and stuff, but it will be live in the next 10 days. I'm planning to take the website live in the next 3-4 days, but it won't be functional completely. But it will be out there, so people can access it. And in the next 10 to 12 days, it will start to get functional. So we are waiting for a few approvals. But what do you think, Luffy, about this? What do you think about the whole idea, the whole website, and everything? Bro, can cloning cause copyright issues? Oh yeah, that is a good question. I think as long as you open source it, it does not cause copyright issues. Rest, Srira can tell better because I don't know. My pleasure, man. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being active in the community. That's what matters. And we'll keep doing this. Whatever you build, we're looking forward to your progress. We wish you the best. And yeah, keep going. Bro, how can I make that DocuSigner online? I didn't get you. You already have that DocuSigner. Na? What do you want to do with that? Is there a possibility to host it for free for everyone and earn a bit from ad? Oh, okay. You're saying how to put it online. Um, just ask Claude. It will do it for you, man. Whatever code you have written, just tell Claude, hi. So now I'm thinking to host this somewhere so that we can have a free subscription and some paid subscription model, and maybe through ads placement. Claude will give you the entire plan and do it for you. You don't have to worry. Yeah, yeah, make money. I told you, if that idea is good and you have not built something like this, or anyone has not built something like, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Server side promotion. Dull. All right, so let's finish all of this, whatever is left, and also verify from the feature perspective that everything we have implemented is proper and 100% functional, and nothing is breaking or uh, have any bugs. So finish everything and then tell me once 100% everything is done. No, we don't use any code of Notion. Notion is closed. We built from ground up, no copyright. No, no. So Srirak, building from ground up is okay. That's fine. But you're building their exact clone. So the UI, the whole vibe of it. I know they have not copyrighted it as such, right? But can they legally take an action on you? That's the point. That's what I'm trying to understand, and that's what I think he's also asking. Like, let's say you become big, right? Let's say your repository reached 30,000 stars, and everybody know about it. And I wish that happens. Then can Notion come after you in any way? No, they cannot. Okay, super. That's great. I think that's perfect. If they cannot come after you, nothing like it. All you have to do is just be aware of such things. But yeah, guys, so that's what it is about, I guess. But it has been fun. Super great stream. I thought I'll sleep by 1:30. Now it's already 3 a.m. That's crazy for sure. I just hope this ends quickly and then we can go to sleep. Am I right, guys? Am I right or not? Uh, Sorry, guys. Little under the weather, it's cheap. But it will easily go to 70, 80 stars, A stars. You need to highlight good things about the app properly. Yeah, yeah. We wish him like 100,000 stars or maybe whatever, like, is the possibility. Thing is, sorry, it's all down to how you'll be able to present it and market it. My suggestion is definitely stay active on X and other places, Reddit and all. Since you have already explored the community that this is a requirement, stay active with them, tell them what you are doing, and I think eventually you can get a lot good traction. This is about just give me a second. I'll just back. I think guys, it's time we close the stream. I'm better to take some more rest, then bounce back tomorrow better. What say? Whatever you guys suggest. It has been a fun stream. How far along are we? Anyways, we are just running the final tests here and some final tests here. Both of the things, anyways, get completed. Let's me check my RAM usage. Are we doing any better today or are we still at like 90%? Oh, we are doing way better today, guys. We're only at 76%. So there is a lesser RAM leak. All right, what else is outgoing? Rebuild the date test database. Hi, new sub. Why are you using Claude Code and extension in anti-gravity? Prime X Albin. Hi, man. Welcome to the stream. I get this question asked a lot. So there are a few reasons why I'm doing this. First of all, I love Claude, right? I have been using it for the last 5-6 months. Now I know how to orchestrate it. That's why I'm not shifted to any other model. Second thing, I do not like Claude Code. The interface is really bad. The terminal interface I don't like preferably. I feel I want to be more connected to my code, which I don't get the chance. Other ADEs and stuff, there are no better GUI kind of a tool that I've figured out. So that's why not. Now I am left with two options, either VS Code or anti gravity. VS Code is absolutely great, but I feel for my liking, it's a little bit complex. Here with anti gravity, I just install the Claude Code extension and you see how clean my complete UI is. That I have here all my sessions running, whichever I want to run, whichever agent I want to check, all my chats here regarding my platform. So it is very, very clean. Plus, I can always check what the progress is like, and it tells me with proper detailing. That's why I also keep my UI in light mode because I can actually read and understand everything. That's the kind of vibe coder I am. I want to know what's happening with my code, though I do not understand the code because I'm not directly from the full stack background. But I want to know what my code is doing, where it is breaking, what I need to do. And that is the reason why I use anti gravity, uh, Cloud Code extension in anti gravity. I myself built fed with Notion, hence built internal tooth of my own. So, guys, one thought process I have, okay, around this Notion thing. And this is just again my thought process because I have not been a very avid user of Notion. Notion is a very, very powerful tool. That is something that I know, right? But what I have observed during my time is if unless you really spend a lot of time learning it, it becomes really complex for you. But once you ace it, then you can like enhance your productivity and creativity and whatnot. So there is a possibility of two things. One, you have Notion with something like which is easy to use. Second, you have Notion which is as detailed. For a person like me, I would prefer something easy to use because I do not have huge workflows and stuff. And for someone like I think Srirag, then it makes sense because I said he's working in multiple domains and multiple. So then it makes sense for him. So it has audience of both kinds. I think Mr. Violin kind of falls in my probably category, and that's what it is. Self-host integration and contact buttons are not linked to anything. Where are you saying happy? On your DocuSign, you can make them functional. You just need to ask Claude; it will do it everything for you. I mean, it is a great idea, but I guess there are many AI tools for this who doing the same. It's useful though for creators, people will pay for it. I am also thinking of making a simple game though. What do you think? Absolutely, I take your feedback very positively, Luffy. I have seen a few tools which are somewhere in this domain, but no one is as clear as we are, to be a little precise. And then most of the tools are built for brands, not for creators or agencies. So that's the kind of playground I am playing with. And let's see what happens. It's given a shot. I've tried to implement in a different way. Let's see if it works out. Making a simple game, what do you think? Can you tell me what exactly is the purpose of this game? Are you planning to do it for learning? Are you planning to do it to commercialize? Are you planning to do it for something else? If you can tell me an idea, of course, building something is always a great idea. Then it matters what your exact vision with that build. That's all. Nice. What are you building now? So I am building a agent that runs your Instagram. It is called Synclify, and basically it looks like this. It's a basic simple agent that will run your complete Instagram. Whether you're a creator, a brand, or an agency, it will run and strategize content for you, ideate for you, script for you. It will do your DM automation. It will tell you about your analytics, your competitor analytics. It will generate invoices for you, manage your collaborations. It will tell you about your meta ads. It will tell you about, it will generate carousels for you. It can generate find influencers for you, everything at one place with one single agent. That's what I'm building. And this is the homepage, by the way, just to show you. This is how it looks. This is what we have built. And yeah, basically just to showcase everything, to write script in your language, generating invoices, and yeah, DM automation, that's another very important thing, right? And this is how it looks. These are all the features we have. Yeah, this is what we have built. I just noticed this page a bug. On landing site, whenever I open a new page, right, like for example, I'm going from home to features or anything, the scroll should always be on the top. And the scroll effect, like if I'm at the bottom and I want to go on the top and I click on the page again, like if I'm on features page at the bottom of it and then I click the feature page again, the proper transition should come, which we put on the home page, right? Like how it should quickly scroll back up and all of that. I think that's not implemented across the website. Just make sure of that and implement it thoroughly. Oh yeah, which reminds me of one issue I wanted to check, guys. Give me a second. I also want to check one thing. Let's say I add a competitor, right? I'm on starter plan. I have 10 competitors to add, and I add 5 competitors. And then I delete 2 of them, and then I add 3 more. Will my count be 6 or will my count be 8? All right. Let's see. It's on his website. Oh, okay, okay, okay. On Zillow base you're talking. Nice, nice. How long have you been working on it for? So the idea I've had in mind for the last 2 years, the first version I built with the developers. It took me 8 months. I scrapped it. Then I built the first version, another version myself. It took me 1 month. I scrapped it. Then I built one more version of it. Uh, that was better. We had paying users as well, but eventually I had to scrap it because of some reasons. And now this is the final one. And now after this, I have no further ideation for this. So let's hope. It's been like this development has been happening for the last 1 month. Not even 1 month, 23 days. But a lot of work. Like you can say 7 days a week, 14 hours a day. So you can imagine. And multiple agents running. So it's equivalent to almost a 1 year of, if let's say a 2 people, 3 people team is working. I'm mainly doing it to learn game dev, just making a simple hyper casual game that could hopefully go viral on Reels. Sure, man. If you're doing it for just learning purpose and maybe eventually find out your, calling, then it makes sense. Go ahead. Like I definitely support that because if you want to get into game development, you have to start somewhere, and this is a good place to start. Now the game development is becoming easier, so I think that's definitely a good place to start. So yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. No worries about it. I think that's a good call. Go with it. All right. Yeah. This is running, right? 3 agents are running, guys, right now. Form you. 4 actually. 1, 2. Once these gets completed, we are going to sleep. How much do you pay for the entire workflow? Myself, I think right now my whole cost is about 260 $70 a month, something like that. Make a CID game or a brain rot game. Oh, a CID game. It's an interesting idea, man. It's a very interesting idea, Violin, by the way. It'll go viral. Yeah, there is a possibility. It's not just about virality. That's of course the biggest factor. But I feel it will be very interesting to play whoever is playing it because it's hitting the nostalgia. It's having that crime sort of a thing. It having that mystery sort of a thing. So great idea. Actually, the brain rot game can potentially get viral. Yeah, 100%. Brain rot game or CID game. I think CID game is a good idea, guys. If anybody wants to build it, I think Violin has given here a very, very good idea. Violin, do one thing. Prepare a prompt for tomorrow. We'll build it on stream. Let's say what Opus 5 can do. Opus 5, or maybe we'll use someone else. I'll see if we can use Opus. Once Synclify is done, I'll use Opus 5 for any. Trust me. I just want to saving my limits because I want to make sure that Synclify development does not get hampered. Once it is done, then I'll use it for anything and everything. Trust me. I'll build games on stream. For whole stream, we'll build games. Remove 2. Yeah, why that works. But don't you think it should ideally be the count is where never add slot is standing cost, not a purchase. Polled 30 minutes cadence for long as is. So the start cell is 10 concurrent pollable accounts, and account you removed isn't being polled. For things I checked beyond arithmetics. Are the return slots actually yes, all the way to 10 or at the ceiling 11th refuse? Yes, counted as a new competitor. Like they can delete it and remove the data. But from the backend perspective, since we are giving only 10 competitor access to them or 25 or 50, ideally we should block it, right? Like ideally they should not have been able to create or add more than 10. Or do you think this is a better thing for the whole platform as a brand? Like they can delete and add as many as possible, right? Yeah, 3 agents are running, guys. I think I want to do it offline. Let's see. Um, I'll steal that then. Yeah, it's a good idea. Go ahead and build it. There is no stealing anymore, guys. In AI space, it's not about stealing. It's about who build the best, fastest, and distribute is the best. Distribute it the best. Sure, bro. Should we add the memes as well? Yeah, 100%. That's how you create nostalgia. Memes is important. If you'll not add memes and the same kind of vibe of the office and everything, the what card they used to use Innova? No, before Innova they used to use something else, right? Whatever they used to use, Sumo or something. I love vibe coding and I have built tons of website, but I'm kind of lost now. I don't want to build stuff nobody uses. I just want to join a team, build something cool, and enjoy the process. I think that's a very good feeling or very usual feeling to get from vibe coding. I have built multiple products as well. And this is the kind of feeling that I used to get as well, because that's very obvious, right? Like you build something, but it is reaching nowhere. So you definitely feel now you want to build something which people actually use and you be a part of it, right? You see something grow from 0 to 10 and 10 to 100. Right now, everything grows from 0 to 10 and stuck at like 10, 11, 12, right? So I understand where you're coming from. My suggestion is first, any of the websites or any of the product that you have built, try to take it the next step ahead. Try to take it to the marketing, try to take it to the distribution, try to take it one more step ahead. And then figure out if that is something that you are not enjoying. If you are not, then leave everything and try to find someone who is good with marketing, or try to join someone who just wants to give you the task and you want to complete it or you want to build it. then you take that call. Because if you love building, you might love distribution a little as well, because distribution gives you that reach, distribution gives you that um, opportunity to commercialize, to monetize it, and that actually kind of makes you happy a lot of times, right? And if that can happen, then it's a good deal. So I saw a creator who actually make $23 by making a simple game, which we see in those MF shit ads. Yeah, I know, Luffy. I think game development is a huge, huge future. Trust me, guys. If anybody wants to get into it, do it. Trust me, you should. It has a huge future, and you'll make a lot of money for sure. I mean, marketing is amazing. Yeah, man. It is a very important thing. Give me a second, guys. Find the number of fairly one-sided, but your instinct is real whole, not just one track, 48 per day. But the ongoing cost is roughly 50 times the join every day. And concurrent limit caps expensive. A lifetime cap would cap the cheap thing. One snapshot, velocity, baselines. An instinct they shouldn't be bad and limit is correct. It's just about the rate, not a generally open. No limit, no rate limit ads at daily. So call bypass the meta call budget. After the $5 per hour incident, you agreed a 4-tier budget, and this call sits outside of it. Script churning ad burns the workspace metas, everything else that works. No, I'm unable to understand the second. So let's say I have added 5 competitors. I'll track all those. Then I delete one, I add one. Meta will stop calling for the deleted one, right? That's what I'm trying to understand. First. Secondly, I'm thinking, let's say my billing starts from first of the month. I add 5 already. Keep it till like 15th. Then I delete one. Then I add one. Shouldn't it make it like 7 for the month? Right? That's what I'm trying to understand. But in that case, let's say I reach 30th last day of the month, and on the first, I still will be tracking those 10 competitors I added in the last. So if I delete one and add one, that will make it 11, which should not be because it's in the new month. So how exactly do we tackle this? I'm trying to understand. And you need to explain me these real holes which you just find in a very simple. All right, guys, going. Um, I mean, anyone want to give me some task? I can do it for free. That's how bored I am. Prime, I would suggest, man, just go ahead and work on one of the products marketing, and yeah, just go with it, and I think you'll do great. Trust me. Just go with it, try it, and then I think you'll great. Otherwise, just start building this CID game, man, that we just discussed. I would love to check it out once you build it. Bro, I gotta go have a meeting to. Yes, yes, yes. We are also going, Mr. Violin. Um, anyways, yes. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in. I'll genuinely wanna go. Otherwise, I'll keep streaming. I'll just finish this off in 10-15 minutes and I'll go to sleep. Thank you so much, each and everyone, for joining in. It was a W stream. I was going at 1:30 a.m. Now it's 3:30 a.m. almost. So thank you for being here. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Whoever liked, comment, chat with me. Just make sure to like the stream if you are still here. And I'll see you guys very soon. It's been a pleasure working with you guys. Anyways, we are literally finishing Synclify, so that's amazing. And eventually, with time, we'll just make it better. So thank you so much. Have a great night. Take care, all of you, and bye bye and good night. And whoever I could not respond, just come again tomorrow, day after. We'll have a chat. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Take care, bro. I'm not leaving until the push-up. While I told you, now I'm a little sick today. So all these push-ups, how many push-ups do we have? I will make sure. I promise to do it tomorrow. First thing, how many do we have on stream? Let me just check. We have 13 push-ups due, right? I promise I'll give this 13 push-ups tomorrow morning. Tomorrow next stream, because I'm a little sick. I genuinely am a little sick. Otherwise, I would have done it. Why would I not do the push-ups? I told you now I'm catching cold and stuff. I don't want to get sicker. So that's why. But I promise you, these 13 push-ups, you remind me, and I'll do it the first thing tomorrow or whenever I'm streaming. Okay, I guess missed the bit. I'm sorry. No worries, man. No worries. I want you to be here till 8 a.m. I'll not like the stream. Happy do like the stream, man. I'll see you soon. Don't worry, I'll come back again. Just keep working, keep going. And yeah, we'll add penalty also. Instead of 14, I'll do 20. Okay, done. We'll do 20 push-ups. You have 14 likes, I'll do 20 push-ups. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for coming here, joining here again. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Take care.